but I don't see the little bit red on the screen, so I'm gonna wait a little bit more.
Wait a little bit, see if
Beep,
it's
boop,
actually
beep.
going.
It's going,
Beep, beep, boop.
I think.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Possibly.
It says it is. I'm going to assume it is. So, welcome to a Table Talkers one shot. This one I've been told is called The Dead Men Walking. Whatever the hell that means. The DM for tonight is going to be Thaddeus. So,
Be gentle.
I'll take
It's
it
his
away.
first time.
you may take it away. You may either set the
Don't be
scene or
gentle.
give a,
It's my first time.
like, whatever as to what the hell it is we're doing.
So, I had a plan for this. And all of a sudden, I completely just lost it. So I'm just going to wing it from now on. Got it.
Oh, he's learning quick.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming. On days like these, a typical on days like these, a typical active person would, I don't know, go for a run, go for a walk, hang out around the park.
Not burn in hell?
I
I'm
mean, they
sorry.
could if they're into that.
sorry.
I mean, might as well. Unfortunately, today is not a typical day for the three of you. To put you in your place. That's not the right word I want to say.
Jesus.
Give you a sort of location that you're working out of. You're all
Set
in
the
three
scene.
separate towns. Set the scene. Thank you. That's the right phrasing.
Jesus Christ,
You are
put
in
us in our place.
three separate
I think
towns. You don't know each other. None of you have even been made aware of each other. They just carry about your day as you typically would. But please tell me, what would you be typically doing at mid-afternoon on a normal day?
Medina, go.
Running a church.
Spending your time at the church, working in the monastery.
Yes.
And what Matt would be doing. That means
Yep.
Matt would be
Um,
working a graveyard.
I'd also probably be near a church, though possibly a different kind of church. On any given day, digging another grave, putting another headstone up.
Don't want
That
to be
just
part of
gives
my
you
church.
Eric.
Got it.
Maybe recovering some graves that need recovering.
You're in three separate towns. You can't be by each other's church.
But we're all by churches, damn it.
So what type of church are you at, Eric?
Well, since you mentioned it, middle of the day, character is probably asleep because their churchy stuff would have to do with the nighttime and the starry skies.
Be asleep. Understood.
Not
For the
unlike
two of you that are
someone was.
active and awake, suddenly you will just catch the sort of how do you say this? Coppery smell in the air. Just
Oh shit.
radiating from somewhere. Not exactly sure where. Just it's there.
Just sigh, god damn it, and check the standard. What would you say? The standard causes of that.
Are you checking graves themselves? The
You know, whichever. If coppery smell in his line of work probably has a particular, connotation for who did it. Check the standard. Who did it?
those everything seems to be in order. There's no major problems sitting out that would typically be there. In fact, as you go inside, the smell sort of fades, as if you're getting further away from the source.
God damn it. Oh, you scratch out, crick his back a bit more, straighten it out, head back outside towards the smell.
The moment you step back outside, you see a. Actually, what's your passive? That's a good question.
Oh, it's like 12, I think. Yeah, it's 12.
Yeah, you see a shadow pass by you. And then your vision goes black. Assuming you have less than 100 health.
I think that's a pretty safe assumption. Yeah.
Maybe.
Medina, you're smelling this coppery scent from somewhere.
Don't like it.
I'm going
Now just get power word killed.
You are dead.
No. Maybe.
I'm going to roll for investigation, see where I can find it coming from, or should I need to roll
Go ahead.
at the 3?
Oh no.
You're not exactly sure where it's coming from. It seems to be coming from everywhere and nowhere all at the same time.
Is there anyone around me?
There's
Something
the
in
other
the
members
church.
of the church that were around you not too long ago. You're not seeing too many of them now, though. They seem to have just wandered off, disappeared.
I'll walk through the church some more, see if I can find anybody.
Walk to the, I don't know what it's actually called, but the main section of the church. You'll just see people lying around, just on the ground, bleeding out from whatever wounds they have.
You said they're bleeding out?
Some are bleeding out, some are missing limbs, some are missing their head. There's a lot of carnage going on around you. In fact,
Throwing my
you
axe.
see the head of the head priest off to the right on one of the pews, actually, in the middle of the altar. As you walk into the main building, the prayer hall. What's your passive?
12.
12. Shortly thereafter, you hear a slight sound as if someone's, analyzing something behind you, and then your vision goes black, assuming you have less than 80 health.
Yeah.
Why does it change? I'm scared.
The dice roll. Of course, it's going to change.
He's upcasting sleep. One of us
Fair.
is going to get all once
Fair.
and just punch him to death before the game even starts. Oh shit, didn't work.
Fuck your kidneys.
That just
Sounds
leaves
like Agamemnon just falling down.
asleep.
Oh shit. Nobody else gonna get it. He's just gonna get us.
Do you typically just sleep in inns, or do you sleep somewhere near your church? That's a good question.
Probably near the church, since you know stars. They might have like a designated daytime sleeping area.
They might. They might not.
In whichever bush they hate the least.
You know, this guy doesn't even have to go through this effort with you. So I'm going to have you make a con save. Maybe wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Alright. That's one of
Whichever's
these.
higher. Go ahead.
7.
Or a perception check.
7 for a wisdom save. 7 for a perception check. 5 for a con save.
People have been natural one, so I'll get away with this.
Got a fucking 3, man.
While you're enjoying your peaceful rest, suddenly just feel yourself fall onto the concrete, onto the ground, and are awoken. Just pretty sure you're not exactly where you went to sleep at.
Oh yes, sleep disorientation. Always fun.
Almost if you were dropped and tripped. In front of you, there's a. How do I want to describe him? You know what? What's your passive?
14.
Ooh, 14. You're too high than the others.
He's 3. No, he's 2. I'm fucking stupid tonight. Oh god.
Math is hard.
In front of you, you see a sort of 6 foot tall, grayish sort of man lying face down, prone. As if he just tripped on a rock and threw you 10 feet away.
Hold on just a minute.
Give you time to form any sort of actions you want before he gets up.
Hold on just... Well, the character's just waking up and they're trying to figure out exactly what they're seeing here. Are you meaning to tell me someone tried to carry me away in my sleep, fell on a fucking rock, and then I tumbled out over here? If that seems like what it is...
He's not the most athletic.
Alright. Then this feels like an attack.
Those rocks can be very, tricky.
Then this feels like a
No.
moment where I should attack.
Is
And
this like one of those like small 2-inch rocks just barely sticking out of the ground?
Yes, indeed. Yes, it is.
I'm
It's hardly noticeable.
gonna hit him with a sun punch.
Go ahead.
Punch. 10.
Does not hit.
Didn't think so. I'm done.
Don't you have
You
advantage? He's on the
that
ground.
at this
Actually,
point?
you know what? No, I have 50-foot move speed. Get up. I have 25-foot move speed. I would like to not be taken prisoner today. 25 that way away. Spend a key point. Step of the wind. 75 total that way away.
75 total that way away.
Run away.
I would have you roll initiative, but by the time he gets to his turn, he gets up, has 15 foot of movement. God damn it. I didn't have, there's not even anything there. He looks over, sees you standing, just waves his hand. You have more than 70 health.
No.
You fall asleep.
Good.
Stupid.
I'd be scared if some of us had some more than 70 health.
I don't know.
Close.
If you asked for magic items, I would have given you some magic items.
You were really banking hard on none of us being an elf.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I
Oh
would.
shit! Oh shit! No, I'm immune to magical sleep.
I have to go back and retcon that.
He just kicks you a bunch.
I was gonna say you could just say I didn't get to sleep. You could have just clocked me across the back of the fucking head. I didn't connect the dots. I don't normally play this race.
He just conked you in the head with a rock. Or he just chloroformed you instead.
He just paralyzes you.
It's fine. It's okay. Just let it go. I just forgot
Yeah.
I was immune to magical sleep, but I'm not immune to blunt force trauma.
Blunt force trauma. There aren't too many people who are immune to blunt force trauma.
You have the rock of healing.
Make sure I'm not just spitting
Hey,
shit
it-
out my ass. I'm pretty sure I am immune to magical sleep.
I wouldn't have brought it up
You're
if
an
I
elf?
didn't know it.
Yes, you are. Are you a half elf? Or
I'm a
full
half elf. I think half elves are still immune,
Mhm.
but I'm checking to be sure. Yeah, Magic can't put you to sleep.
You just got beat down a couple times.
They just
Get
pulled out a
seat to beat me
blackjack.
down.
I pulled a Cain and Abel on you with a rock.
At 270 health, beat you down and around.
I don't have 70 health, man.
Fine, it doesn't matter. Let's get where we need to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, like just say I'm out. Just keep going. I'm good.
We didn't even need to bring us there. You could have just had us there.
I could have just had you there, but
But he wanted to
knocking
beat
you
the
out
shit
would
out
be
of us.
so much more fun. Much.
I just want time to grab my jacket off the gravestone before I go.
Much later,
If not, well, shit.
you didn't grab your jacket.
Oh shit, no jacket.
And you say no jacket, I said you didn't grab your jacket.
Oh.
So much later, you awaken, except for Mr. Elf that's not, magically asleep. Every time you woke up during this travel, someone just clocked you aside the head, knock you back out.
You
Every
begin
time
this
they
one
did, I
shot
tried
with
to
1
start and
HP.
just say, I'm going, don't do. Fuck. And each time it was just like, you don't have to. I'm just.
Sure, during one of these times you would have asked for your jacket. Alright. They might have delivered it to you.
Oh shit, they're mighty accommodating.
Of course, the next time you wake up, you find your jacket wrapped around you. So, they seem to be somewhat accommodating. Other way, you other two start stirring. Actually, scratch that. You wake up, Matt. I don't know what your
Okay.
character's name is.
Okay.
You
Sounds
just
like a
find
great time
yourself
for him to
in
introduce and see what he looks
complete
like.
darkness.
Yeah.
But it's complete darkness. Never mind. You can't fucking see.
Yeah, it's complete darkness. You can't
Sure.
see yourself. You can't see anyone
Shit.
else. Sure,
Can
if
we
you
go
have
here?
dark vision, I'll say it's dim light, so you can make out shapes.
Are we all in the same room?
You are indeed all in the same room, but the two
Looking around.
sleep.
Am I awake yet?
Oh shit. Well,
Dark vision
just
is of 3 or 60 feet or something like that.
yeah, I got 60 feet dark vision.
You're essentially in a 5x5 room with 4 bodies just stacked up on top of each other.
Oh fuck, am I on the bottom?
Considering you woke up first, maybe.
Put the heavy armor man on top of it.
Yeah, I was getting to just think, God
Squish.
damn it. Doc's not gonna be happy about this one.
You're
And just
free to
like
do
look
what
up
you
at them. Are
wish.
they still asleep?
They're still asleep, but they seem to be waking up.
Hey, just, hey, hey, and I'm just trying to shuffle them. Is my hat smushed?
The hat is not smushed.
Oh,
They took
yes.
some precautions. I put it on top of
Just,
the pile.
I'm just gonna just try to roll, and it's a 5x5. I'm gonna try and roll and just push them off of me to the side. My bones ain't made for this.
You are free to wake up at any point that you wish. That
It's just I'm giving you guys a small
push
count
me, I'm
before I
probably
wake
gonna-
you up.
So did you push us over a little bit, or?
If I can tip you guys off of me, I am. If not, you
Okay.
get a small grace period.
I get up. I get up, and what do I see?
you have
I don't
dark
think I have
vision.
dark vision. Do I have dark vision? Let me check.
As
You're
am
an
I.
Asimir, you have
Yes.
dark vision.
ASMR. Yep. You guys have dark vision.
60 feet.
The moment that both of you wake up, you see a glyph on the wall to your right. Try to activate and then fizzle out.
tap it a couple times. Like, you know, the ping ping, like you tap a TV. This thing on?
Nothing seems to happen. Stupid hat falls in there, immune
And
to your sleep.
Is everybody awake yet?
you say the other two waking up, you said?
I said I was up.
There you start waking up.
yeah.
I still have my
Well,
axe.
you might as well get comfy. We seem to be in here for a minute.
Start to wake up immediately here. Might as well get comfy. We might be in here for a minute. Okay. Stop the waking up process. Return to sleep.
Use light.
Roll a bit.
So, any of y'all know where we are right now?
I'm assuming that's the fourth individual.
This is the fourth individual.
But he
waking up
cast light.
and, shoving his way away.
But he cast light. So, Medina,
that's
you cast light. Go ahead. Describe. And also say what your name is. So I can write it down.
K-R-I-F-I. Krifi.
Krifi?
K-R-I-F-I.
Kriffy?
K-R-I-F-I.
Yeah, okay, I
There
guess you
is
can just write
his-
it on the screen there, Thaddeus.
This is so I can make note of it.
Ah,
That's
you
what I
can-
forgot. I get a notebook.
Fuck, I just realized none of us told him our guy's name before it started. Yeah, dope, that happens.
you know, you can literally just write it in, like, words.
I could. Or I could draw it.
Yeah, okay. Just positing it as a possibility.
no easy
color
way
is it?
out.
By the way.
Color change, you hit the draw tool and then it's in a little box up top, you see.
Got it.
What armor is he wearing? He's a 5'9", white-haired. Well, here guy is currently wearing chainmail. Does he have his weapons?
Indeed, have all of your weapons.
You
All of
really?
your tools. Except for anything just not essential.
You're,
It seems to be left with you on purpose for some reason.
you're including how tall they are in the thing.
Well,
What do you do? Oh.
What did he do?
I guess I don't know if the other guy's got dark vision or
No,
not. but
scribble,
he's-
scribble, scribble.
One eye is. He has one blue eye, one green eye, tan skin, white hair. Fairly fit. I see he has a great axe and a. Ah shit! What's his other weapon? I just saw it. I believe it's a warhammer. He has a great axe and a warhammer.
I feel severely under-equipped right now.
What about me?
And who are you guys?
Well, the other one standing is
Well.
Mr. Cowboy over there, so.
I was gonna say, I'll go first, I guess. I'm not standing in this room. This room's too fucking tiny. 5 by 5 by 5.
Oh, it's bright as shit right now too.
We're just in
Yeah,
a
it's
box.
bright as shit, so I'm probably just squinting awful hard, like, God damn it, why? So, over there, leaning up against the wall now. Old, the whole description and theme here is probably just very old and worn. Very, like, leathery, suntan skin. He also has white hair, but it's not from any fancy shit. He's just old. Got himself with like a thick mustache and goatee going around, hair just a little bit longer than just a bit above the shoulders and probably pulled back into his hat. It's also just as beaten up and worn along like leather jacket, one of the like just cotton work shirts, some boots, and he's got a shovel. Just kind of leaned up against the wall. He got looped in the crook of his arm. And I am Mortimus U. Or more.
name's Giffrey. Nice to meet you. But,
Well, I
Probably
wish
been
it was
nicer
under
to-
better circumstances, but we all have what we got.
understood. What I have his attire. What do I have seen it? A similar attire.
The entire Mort.
He's from a whole different ballpark, I feel like, than you.
No, probably not.
I thought you were
Doesn't
doing
seem
digging
familiar
graves.
to you.
So, sir,
Does remind
Where
me
we-
though, because I forgot something, and I'm sorry. Medina, you're Jeffrey. You suddenly feel very, very repulsed by this individual in front of you, as if he just emits a very unnatural
Well, shit.
aura.
Did you
Really
come in
rather
packing
disturbing for
vampire?
you. Wait, what?
Saying something accusatory directly to Matt.
I know. I know what this is now, but I'm like, oh shit, this is coming up quicker than I thought.
Matt, I was going to say you feel the exact opposite, the exact same as he does towards Giffrey. Except
Well,
towards
because like
more
the guy I taught about, it's more
tolerable.
just, you know, so yeah, if it's for like this guy, it's more just, oh shit, I know what he is.
Yeah.
Or something that's going through him, not intolerance.
It's just an awareness rather than tolerance or annoyance or.
So if you're getting that realization for him, he's getting that realization for you. It's just tired. He's just gonna go. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those days, is it?
you seem a little off there. Everything all right?
Well, I was doing quite all right until I got probably a couple concussions on the way. How about you? You guys seems all pretty out of the sorts.
Last thing I saw was all my church members bleeding out or dismembered. For everything went black.
Well, ain't that ominous? Doesn't particularly bode well for our situation, though.
That's Matt's character I'm getting this from?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he's saying. That is.
I was
So it
going
is
to let
me.
you.
It's me giving him that vibe, just to make sure we're on the right track.
Yeah, for the most part. You also
Oh, shit.
sort of feel it coming from, the area around you. As if everything's giving you that vibe. But it's very, very strongly coming from Matt's character.
Should have known there was a double-edged sword with what you said.
Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be?
Did you by chance catch whatever was doing any of this?
I did not. I believe I was snuck behind me.
That
It
sounds
smelled
about right. It tried something, but well, didn't quite work how it wanted, and then it just gave a beat down. Didn't really get a good look. I got a lot of I think it was a shovel I saw a lot of. Not my own, thankfully. That would have been just cruel.
copper.
Maybe that was a bar stool.
But why do you have a shovel?
I'm a Grimm's keeper. Why wouldn't I have a shovel?
That's what I was asking if I knew his attire since I work church.
I get the feeling, but we're from distinctively different kinds of churches and locations.
That's essentially it. This church exclusively, I don't think I can say this, never mind. The churches worship different things and as such have different requirements and attire, different rules and regulations.
Hell, I'm probably not
Unless
even
you
part of
knew
the
about this
church.
place, then
I just said that
Also
because that's
that.
where the graveyards are normally.
I haven't seen any groundskeepers like you around the churches, my church.
Well, that probably means I'm not part of your church, but does not change what I do.
Are the other two awake?
But no, Eric went back to sleep.
Trying not to
The
be.
other guy is awake.
Wake me whenever shit happens.
And then kneel down and like rock them both.
so the other guy is awake. He's just
Yes, the same.
flying in the corner. So
Is it
I
lying or
guess it's
flying?
Flying.
All right. Very
He's
different.
a little
Okay.
fairy boy.
Okay.
So
How small is he?
he's foot tall. I believe that counts as small.
The race
Maybe smaller.
fairy is normally like
Yeah.
a foot.
Foot feels big.
My foot feels very
A
big.
foot- A foot is the big version of it. They just did it so it's not a size tiny technically for a player.
Mhm.
You can make it smaller and just still count it as a size small, I think. I think
I
it was
thought
like
it was
6
8
inches
inches
to a
tall.
foot.
Or something like that.
Yeah, I think the description was like 6 inches to a foot.
So about mid-size for a fairy. So hey, I guess it's nice to meet you, Paul. I'm Patrick. Call me Patty. He's a very little fairy folk with brownish wings, brown hair. Smells like brownies.
That made
You
of
get the feeling
chocolate.
he has a
finger.
brown theme
Eat
going
it.
on.
I'm gonna hold up my finger and try to shake his hand.
He will recuperate. So you wouldn't happen to know where we are, would you?
I do believe
Oh.
we're in a box.
I've been in many boxes over the years, but never one this big.
It is a box for 4. It would, be a bit conducive to have it at a larger size.
Why do you smell like treats?
Oh shit, I left some in the oven. Oh, they're gonna be burnt when I get back.
Ooh. Yes.
Oh. Really is just one of them days.
I said that's very important, and I don't smell like treats. It's just this is how very folks smell. They smell like sweetness and sugar and candy or something. It's just my natural scent. That's it.
Well, the nicer fairy folk, maybe.
Some of them are really mean.
Oh, I
They
know.
don't typically smell too nice. Anyway, so who's this guy? You guys wouldn't know each other already, would you?
I woke up, I was in my graveyard digging a hole, and I woke up here with all 4 of you. This is the first I have met any of you.
There you go, Thaddeus. Have that nice doo-doo brown.
Understood. Did you do brown?
We probably should wake him up and get moving, so we could probably work on a way out.
I pick him up.
Your handwriting is much better than mine.
I feel like Eric just flexed on that. He is.
No, one of them's very neat and proper. The other one's in cursive.
Oh man. Oh, you really flexed on that.
Yeah, look at this. The
I'm
top
gonna-
2 are mine.
Oh boy.
Hey there, buddy. I need you to wake up now. Like shake him a little bit. That hard.
Are y'all looking for a way out?
All right.
Well, I'm waking him up first.
Stumbled
See how
to his
that
feet.
goes.
It's
Oh, I said I
human.
was picking him up.
Oh, you're like to carry. Okay, I'll be carried away. That's fine.
Well, I was like lifting him up and kind of like shaking him to wake him up.
I will be carried as baby. It is a human. They are on the shorter side. Like Eric, as a tall person, almost just said 5'2".
Oh, Kifri's 5'9".
I haven't described my height because I'm slouching in a wall where I cannot stand up in the room.
Still on the shorter side, large beard. Just entirely too much beard. And then a light robe that has little pinpricks of art styled light. Meaning it's just little bitty white spots on like a either navy blue or dark something, whatever the hell. Rub. Since it seems that I'm to be awake, my name is Maribold, priest of the stars. Greetings.
Hold out a hand to shake it.
As
From
I am
my
being
lungs,
cradled,
Pat.
Carrier, what you make it where I might be able to reach their hand.
Give him a little bow.
I was ready to say,
Nice to
but
meet you.
does he willingly approach me? If he does, I'll shake his hand.
Listen, right now I'm in someone else's arms, okay?
I
My
know, that's what I'm
movements are not
saying. If Creepy willingly approaches me, I'll shake your hand, but that's kind of up to him.
That was a shake.
Right now, I feel like we're on opposite sides of the room.
The room isn't very big.
I
The room
know.
isn't
trying to
very
figure out
big.
why
You
we're
barely
on.
have room enough to stand up straight or stretch out your arms.
Fair. At that distance, I probably could still just reach out and shake his hand.
The only one that's really comfortable in this room is
The one that smells
Patrick
like
Patty.
brownies in a small enclosed area, and we're all very hungry. They need to get out of there quickly.
Yeah, I'll just shake your hand then. Just Mortem is you, but you could use more. It's a bit easier.
Yeah, no, shake your hand as well. Gifty.
Patty. And
I would shake your hand, Patty, but you're a bit tiny for that, I think.
yeah, no, you're not wrong. I get that a lot. It's fine.
Just so best guess as just a small hat tip.
I would do the same, but I don't exactly have a cat. Unfortunately,
Black bag at.
That's a shame.
38 minutes in.
this is going better than I thought. I am wasting enough time.
There's no door, is there?
I feel
There's
like
no
we would have
door.
noticed a door.
Okay.
Is it just plain walls? Anything around besides that failed glyph?
It's plain, solid black walls. There are other glyphs you can see. They seem to have failed to activate. As well.
Seems as though we were taken by a wizard that doesn't quite know yet actually know that checks out. Anybody else get dropped whenever they were trying to take you and then you were able to run very far away and they had to quickly come up with something? No? Just me? Okay.
No, they tried to put me to sleep, and then, well, it didn't work with the hand wave, and they
I
forcefully
can tell
put
from
me
the
to sleep.
bruises.
It really fucking hurts. Like, it's not a great day. I'm too damn old for this kind of a beating.
You're an elf, right?
I'm a half elf.
For the love
I'm
of
gonna
God, do
speak to
not
him
bring
in
up the
elf.
number. Okay.
No, he can.
What?
He can. I chose for his thing. He knows Elvish.
Yeah, no, it's like, no, I'm a half elf.
Ah.
Oh man. All right, let's see what these glyphs do.
What are y'all
And I'm gonna
doing?
poke one. I'm gonna poke a random glyph.
They do nothing. Unless you want to actually analyze it. You can just barely see it.
Sure, let's take a look at these glyphs. See what I know about it.
You can get Arcana check.
Oh fuck.
Of
Sir,
course,
I'm
it's open to
amazing.
all of
I
you.
am warning you, I'm amazing at all these. Yeah, that's a 5. Wait. It might be an 8.
Get the feeling
It is a
it's
5.
supposed to activate and do something. You don't know what it's supposed to do, but it's supposed to do something.
You get the feeling it broken.
Yeah.
You have a 5? 5 or 8?
It's a 5.
Did any of the other ones, any of y'all other ones want to try it out? Or just
Sure,
not
I'll give
care
it a
about
try.
it? Arcana check.
A 6.
Oh shit, I could do something.
6. You get the same feeling that maybe something inside this room was stopping it from working. You don't know what was stopping it. Something made it not work. You don't know what it's supposed to do. Just didn't work. It's really odd feeling, isn't it?
I look around the room some more so I can find anything else.
Go right ahead. Perception, I assume.
Perhaps in darkness they will reveal their true selves.
I mean, a lot of things do walk in the dark because they don't walk in the light.
I get a 16 on perception.
See absolutely nothing. There are no
Just realized
cracks.
nobody-
There are no doors. There's no windows. You get in or out. Really wonder, how did I get into this room? Where am I?
Get a
I
box.
don't understand. I guess I'll turn off my light.
The moment
left
the
anyway.
light goes out, the walls start to illuminate. As if the walls themselves are producing light. And out of nowhere, you hear just a voice. I'm trying to get the voice wrong. Give me a second. Welcome, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to season 6 of The Walking or Dead Man Walking. I'm your host, Matt Patrick. This season, you get the distinct feeling that he's not talking to you.
Yup.
Welcome to the season
season
6 of The Walking.
is-
Nope, can't use that
just-
one. The Dead Man Walking.
Just to them, as he looks up, it's like, I'm not that old, am I? I don't look that old, do I?
Well, if you're elf, right? How old are you? 100? 2?
No,
3?
maybe.
5?
I'm a half elf, thank you. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 300. But I am about 200. You're on the ball there. It's somewhere in there. I lost track of the exact date and time.
You're saying you're talking over the announcements.
Oh yeah, I'm just
Whatever
kind of
thing you
ignoring
said.
them.
I could just get this section, continue to whatever's important.
There's 2 other people who might
As
be
if
listening.
you're talking. Are you two listening?
I'm trying to, but this fucker's talking.
This season, we have been trying to go above and beyond. 10 times the danger. 10 times the contestants. 500 times the reward.
1, 2, 3, 4. They had 0.4 contestants last year.
Just say, I'm doing the same thing as you. Like, did he miscount? You need more?
Do any of y'all have weapons besides your shovel?
I have my shovel.
Hold up 2 fists.
Pulls up a little rapier.
Oh, he's got a
Like a really,
toothpick.
really little rapier. Like a little toothpick, exactly.
You know, normally I won't say size matters entirely on a blade, but I feel like that might be entirely too small.
He can clear
Feel
that
free to prove me
pores.
wrong.
It's never failed me before.
Feel
So,
free to prove me wrong, but it just seems a bit.
Hey.
I think I used something like that to hold my sandwich together one day.
That's where I got it.
Well, that's not right. Can you stop choking on me?
I saw your shovel there. Would you want this, this here Warhammer?
It might be a bit large for him.
I wasn't talking to Patty.
You're
I,
talking
Who are you
to
talking to? Who?
Elf. F-Elf.
Me? Oh no, I'll be all right.
Yes.
My shovel has served me well many a times, and it will probably continue to do so.
All right.
Besides, you really think I got this old without a few little tricks?
If you're
as y'all were talking to each other, and I've just kept carrying on because all four of you talked. I'm skipping that section.
well, I have to do
As if
less
you were
work.
not
That's
listening.
fine.
Yes.
He's learning.
46
quickly.
minutes in. Love you, buddy.
There is just
Woo!
justice must accomplish. Actually, one thing does stick out to you. One line at the very least. It goes, contestants must accomplish one of three objectives. A, escape the island. 2,
Island. Go ahead.
destroy the, or eliminate the enemy. Or trace, become one of the last 4 remaining. At that point, they will be rewarded with
hello.
Did
I
you just
assumed you
cut
were going
out
to
for you
say
guys?
something.
Okay.
I just cut off. I assumed you were going to say something. You would have to say anything else.
You're not wrong.
God damn it! I gotta empty another.
The
Gallon.
1 million gold to be separated between the survivors.
Rewarded with the
I don't know how to
contents
finish
of their
this off.
It's like
pockets, whatever
1
we
million
brought them in.
gold. It's quite a bit of gold. I don't know if I could carry that much gold. Then again, if it's a team of 4,
Did they not accomplish this goal after a week? I
Oh,
mean,
fuck.
suddenly self-destruct. Not self-destruct. I'm kidding. I'm joking. This is Dead Man Walking. Now, contestants, be mindful of the rules I have previously mentioned that you all did not get.
shit.
Excellent.
And be sure. Oh man, what's that line? What's that line from the Hunger Games?
The odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah, that. May the odds ever be in your favor.
Fuck
Why
you,
do I know
announcer
that? I
man.
haven't read that book in like fucking 7
I
or
don't
8
know.
years.
And suddenly the walls of your little box start falling apart. It folds out into a little platform.
Oh shit! It was actually a box. I thought it was a room. Well now, I feel mildly more insulted.
So we have no idea what these rules are.
I was admittedly not paying attention. I was offended by the dead man walking. I am not that goddamn old.
All right, we can see the rest of things now. What's the environment at this point?
Seem to
Hold
be
on, I'm
in
an
the
old man bitching. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god.
themes that you all were dropped into a clearing in the middle of the forest. At the moment, that is all you can see, just woods all around you. In fact, some of the woods are just crushed underneath your box, as if you were literally
This is
just
rude.
dropped in.
That's just rude. Couldn't have just tried to aim for a clearing or any of that. Just did to smash a tree. All right. Well, I do recall one of them is 4 people left alive at the end of it. Do There's the only other 3 people I can see. Do we want to try and hang together for the moment?
We were teamed up for a reason.
Seems
Might as
pretty
well.
wide.
I understand there might be some unease, but it might be better for the best.
One shot. The group immediately fought and killed each other. Then the one person alone went off and died. End.
It could happen. I honestly won't be surprised if I just get fucking smited by Creepy.
Once again,
Still
I'm
trying to figure
everyone's
out why I
friend,
don't like this guy.
so it'll be fine
I know
for
you
me.
don't like me.
I don't know why though.
Smells bad.
He smells
Smells
bad.
like
This one smells like a
graveyard.
sweet treat.
He smells like a graveyard. He doesn't smell great.
That repulsive feeling you're getting from the environment, sun is just stronger now. As if it came in with the air of the outside.
I don't
Um,
suppose
so
that
next up-
title was too on the nose for what we're dealing with, do you? Because
Can
I
I
feel like
just
it's a
hold
twist
Patrick under
designed
my
to,
nose?
I feel like it's a twist designed to make us think it's some and catch us off guard.
I check myself for a pulse.
Oh
He's
shit,
just
gonna
that's a
hold-
good idea. Do I still have a pulse?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm alive.
Y'all are very much
Boom.
alive.
Haven't
Question
kicked the bucket
answered.
yet.
But you're 200 something years old, and I knocked you out several times.
Just trying to flip off this guy saying I ain't dead yet.
I'm just gonna hold Patrick under my nose.
Oh, we got a week.
A week to
Nothing around.
escape, defeat
thought we
literally
just started
everyone
walking.
else except us,
Oh, the weak thing was a
or
joke.
eliminate
Just ignore
something.
that.
Eliminating, getting out, being the last 4. Well, we can empty another. I can empty another town. It has happened before.
Last 4 and eliminating the opponents for different objectives, so there's probably a third party on here somewhere along with other captives.
Well, they did say 10 times the contestant, and I ain't no mathematician, but 4 plus 4 ain't 10.
They may have only had 0.4 contestants. Maybe just like a kobold.
That is a fair argument. I cannot refute it.
Would be at least 0.66, wouldn't it?
Kobold's pretty
Not
tiny.
necessarily.
Kobolds are big and scary.
Everything's
kobolds are
big
tiny.
and scary to you.
Oh, Patty Sarah talking. I thought that was Thaddeus. I'm so sorry.
You make a fair point. Yeah.
Watch out for frogs.
I didn't prepare for
I'm
this
standing
guy.
up. I'm standing
Murder
up. I'm a little bit over 6 foot tall and lanky and kind of dead looking. There we go.
You're an inch taller than me. Actually, no,
Just
no, you
the
got
reason you dislike him.
no, you got 3 inches on me. Oh, my bad. I can't read.
Just another reason you dislike him. Fuck you for being taller.
That's okay. Just gonna throw my great axe over my shoulder.
Hold on, Thaddeus
I guess
is
we should
adding
get
frogs
moving,
to the
huh?
map.
Handy with that thing, because I think we might need it. Also, are you offended if we use it to cut down a tree for a house? Or a lean-to?
I got my sharp stone on me. We're good.
Hey, there we go.
And you're gonna see the great axe kind of pulsate a little bit, or radiate from him.
Matt feels even more unequipped.
It's not magical. It's just anyway you kind of like flaunt a spell
Doesn't
without kind of
matter.
using it.
It doesn't matter. I still feel even more unequipped.
I have key points.
So,
I got a shovel.
the passive was 14, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, we're about to get shot.
You know, looking around, you see just a little bit off from where your box platform now is. Just a set of three bags. No, wait, that's 4 bags. Just sitting off in the corner.
Is
Corner
one of
of your
them
eye.
tiny?
One of them's extra tiny. So small you almost missed it.
Well, what do you know, gift bags? And I walk over and grab my gift bag.
Are you looking
Oh
inside?
wait, I
Sure.
have a thing.
Make
I have a
dex check.
thing.
Dex saving throw.
Fuck. I knew it.
No, that's a joke. It's just normal bag filled with provisions. And you have days worth of ration and a water skin with the day's worth of and a small sheet of paper. Is it really paper? It's more like a card that just display the rules of the game.
Oh shit, that's handy because I
It's just
kind
in
of
case
wasn't
you
paying
forget.
attention.
How does divine sense work out of combat?
What is divine sense?
It lets him
Detect good and
ping
evil?
and sense a number of things, like undead, fae, fiends, elementals, and shit within 60 feet for about 12 seconds.
For about 12 seconds, you say?
Yeah.
It says until the end of my next turn. I just didn't know how it worked out of combat.
Yeah, it's about 12 seconds of detecting all that stuff.
About the same as anything else. Anything that's dead or considered undead or have any sort of undead aura would be pinned in your sense within 60 feet. So if you're moving around, anything within the range of you would, alert you. You can always change your action, whatever you're doing at that. Do you need any more specifics for that, Dina?
Yeah, that's good. He said it works for like a couple seconds, right?
Works for a couple seconds. Yep, 12 seconds. Each time you use it.
Gotcha. I can use it 6 times.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna get smited. What's in the back? What's on the rule card?
What?
No?
On the rule card?
Yeah, you said it had a rule card.
Yeah, I did say a rule card. I'm deciding to what I want to put on this rule card all of a sudden.
Ah, yes.
Objective.
The rules.
The
There are no
rules.
rules.
Eliminate.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Set objectives. Eliminate the threats. 1,000 remaining. Eliminate
Isn't that-
contestants. 100 remaining. Escape island. Next act.
1,000 enemies. 100
That-
contestants.
It points in a little basic map
Escape Island.
that has your clearing marked on it. It points in a direction saying closest safe house that way.
Well, it seems we can kill 1,000 of the enemies on this island, 100 contestants left, or we can get off. Oh, and there's a safe house that way. I don't know about you, but
If
1,000
that's-
seems like a lot. And 96 other people sounds also like a lot.
But it sounds like we can all get off as well.
Yeah, I guess escaping the islands and out. I'd be fine with just getting home. Who the fuck needs 1,000,000 gold coins? What are you gonna do with it?
You have a turret on your
What
back.
did you do with it?
I mean, I don't need 1,000,000 gold coins.
One
Shit, I don't
slight
even see 100
problem.
gold coins a year.
If you'll remember, escaping the island was a potential victory clause. So that way is going to be blocked.
Probably by some opposition. I'm gonna guess at least a number of this 1,000 enemies.
Meaning that as soon as you escape the island, the other two are assumedly done or immediately ends. Because you cannot have
And
multiple
these
victors.
kind of fucking games, there's always some twisted fuck who just sitting at the escape route as a contestant to get other contestants. I'm willing to bet.
And the safe
What about you?
houses.
Oh, the safe houses. Yeah, they're probably a trap.
What do you think? Like 40 minutes ago.
The unsafe houses.
Yeah, unsafe.
If your if your map point to a safe house and the
Well,
others
you guys might have a
assumably
map
have.
too.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 more packs. Sorry, little tiny one here. 3 more packs for everybody.
I'm assuming there's to be more of these bags laying around and more of them pointing to the same safe house. So on our way there, we should probably be on the lookout.
I'm good with that. I don't need shot again today.
And 100 other enemies, or 1,000, and possibly 100 more enemies. Would rather not run into all of them.
The way I see it, we have two options, depending on if there's anything new in the packs. We can either go to the safe house and either dispatch with whoever's there who decides to be an asshole, or we can attempt to start to raise an army to deal with the enemy and hopefully gather more humanoid followers. Outside of that, the other option is hiding and letting everything else kill each other. Whichever it is you would like to do.
I'm fine with forming a bigger group.
Then we should be heading toward the safe house one way or the other.
Gathering the people.
I'm gonna go check one of the other bags as well.
Collect all of our shit.
Oh, I meant to ask. From my fucking beatdown, do I still have full health? Or am I damaged?
Still a full health. They would have healed you
Okay.
up before throwing you in the box.
With the prospect of 1,000 of 1,100 enemies, I'm gonna use my fiendish vigor to put some temp HP on me. Because if I'm gonna get shot, I at least want a bit of a buffer on that first shot.
Uses skill that literally includes the word fiendish. Get smote.
I know he doesn't know that, but it's probably gonna make him more uncomfortable for a moment, knowing what's gonna
Yeah.
happen with Thaddeus.
That aura gets stronger, you know. There's no warning. It just gets much stronger suddenly.
Yeah, does that have any visible signs for him besides maybe a slight
No.
increase, like that graveyard smell?
Does Phoenix aura normally have a visual sign?
I think part of the thing is just it removes a lot of the things. Normally the spell it uses would, but I think the invocation removes most of that.
Fiendish Vigor, that's the invocation that's basically just like, I get to cast False Life on myself all the time.
Yeah.
So you
Well, I
always
always,
assume that they go
temp
into
HP.
battle with the temp HP.
Yeah.
Jeffrey
Let's get
touches
to the
armor,
card.
and he's gonna have like a bluish cloak appear around it, casting Armor of Ages.
How long's
I
that
guess
last?
it's an hour.
Okay. That's fair.
You walk away first. Matt,
What?
did you walk away first from the box?
Yeah, I wasn't on the box anymore. I probably took a couple steps for going, oh shit, I don't want to get shot and hurt again. And reinforce my vitality a little bit.
Yes, it's noted.
I don't like that. That scares me a little bit. But
Get
I'm
our
gonna
shit
continue.
collected and let's head toward the safe house.
Yep.
Who's leading the way?
Do I have any rope?
So who's leading the way?
Well, so far the elf
I'll
has
lead
gone
it.
first,
And
that's
yes, yes, bro.
Oh, yes, I have rope. I'm just gonna tell you, I'm already tying a lasso end onto that rope. I'm gonna fucking yeehaw somebody.
Spectral frost is covering him.
You're walking away,
Mm-hmm.
and are you all walking together?
We
I'd
are
hope
the
so.
squad.
I'm just walking. I'm probably not putting any thought into tactics for that, but reasonably, I feel like Big Boy might be one of our best leads.
As you get approximately, I'd say 30, not all of you, but specifically you, Matt, whose name I can't remember. I need to keep
It's on the
Mortimus,
screen,
Or
Thaddeus.
Mort. Mort's the easiest one.
Yeah, Mort. The moment Mort gets away, 30 feet away from the box, those runes those glyphs that weren't activated before suddenly activate all of a sudden.
Oh, fuck.
And the person closest to the box, which I believe should be Patty at this point, just drops asleep.
No.
We gotta carry the fucking box, don't we?
Thing
What
is
happened to
activating this way. Patty just fell asleep, passed out.
Shove them in your pocket. Let's go on.
I'm gonna say here, let me get them. I have like a big old pocket on the inside of my coat. I can just set them in. And put them in. And then...
You can assume that the glyphs were supposed to be a failsafe in case any of you woke up,
Oh,
and the presence of a
Shit.
half elf could have.
you know
broke
what?
that.
I was gonna say, you know what? You guys leave the range first, and then I'll leave. Because I can't go
Walk
to sleep
further
like
out.
that.
There you go, Thaddeus. I put who's who on there now.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
I'm gonna let them leave the range, and then I'll leave the range. And
Especially
catch
the
up with a bit of
third
a
one
walk.
that I just wrote
Oh
you.
shit! How did I forget? Yeah, he's below the knee. He's missing his left leg now that they're all standing up. It's just a peg.
Just a peg. Yes, it's a
Just
peg.
a wooden peg.
You're
It's not
pirate
like on the
cowboy.
leg, it's like below the knee a little bit. It's missing.
You're just a cowboy pirate. Understood.
No, I just meant it's a cowboy and they get a lot of. He's an old man in a Western setting. They get a lot of injuries like shit like that.
Yeah.
You seen how
As
many
you
of them
start walking
die from
away.
disease and injury? Jesus.
More than one, apparently. As you walk away, the other 5 walls suddenly have a glyph that pops up and activates. But nothing happens. It's if they don't have a target.
That or fucking Patty's just going into a deeper coma. When we get a little bit away, I'm just gonna slap him for a couple, like just like gently, like like the hey, you need to wake up, kind of thing.
What? No. Okay. 5 more minutes.
No, I don't think you want to be asleep for 5 more minutes.
Just get up.
Remember the competition.
fine.
Remember where you are. Do you really want to trust us to keep you up?
Wasn't that just a dream or something?
Pocket.
Okay, Lord.
Move.
No, I don't think it is. I'm following. This is what I'm doing as I'm walking. This little shit's light. I'm willing to bet, so I'm doing this as we walk.
Yeah, just like 20 pounds. He's 8
That's
inches tall.
heavy.
Jesus, I was gonna say Jesus. He's a stacked 8 inches tall.
They aren't all brownies for no reason.
Also, you have this pack. I'm including this pack and weapons in
First.
his weight.
Hey, no,
Which direction are y'all going?
safe house.
Oh, it's a safe house?
Yep, that was the plan. See if we can't get anybody else to join up at the crusade that seems to be forming.
You make your way towards the safe house, just ducking and dodging, weaving through the trees.
So far, we haven't seen actual threat. So really, it's less of a duck and dodge and more of a we're just walking along, trying to figure out exactly what the threat's supposed to be. So more of an
Yeah.
alert and less
Relatively
of a oh shit. gotta go.
Overgrown forest. So you have to, make a path.
Okay.
There is no path going forward. That's why I said ducking and dodging. There's a lot of trees in your way. Actually, you're a half elf. Does the forest just move for you?
I wouldn't say from the half elf. If the forest reacted to anything, it'd be my class archetype. But I don't think half elf gets anything for free like that.
No.
I'll be sure. Don't do much half elf stuff.
They're not like however many level druids. That no.
They're not wood elves with a bit more tendency towards the woods. They're still half elves.
Out. Now an hour later, you make it to your quote unquote safe house. Just a
You still have an
normal
hour?
stereotypical.
Is that an hour
Say it
later?
again? Yeah, about an hour.
Okay,
Just-
spell wore off.
Oh.
Mine did, but I'm just refreshing it.
We got. Sorry. Oh god. Just a normal looking house. No distinct. Normal looking, Western farm type house. Set of stairs leading up to the front door. Red tiles for the ceiling panels.
Oh hell, there's a better reminder of home.
Just a little bit overgrown, as if it's been left untouched for quite a few years.
How close we are to the house?
Oh, that's just the best ones.
You're coming up on it, so right now, 200 feet. You just see it, and you're walking closer.
Yeah, we'll walk closer.
Do we see
Like-
any signs of people as we approach?
Make a perception. Should be perception? Yeah, perception check.
Oh yes, my amazing perception. No, I don't see shit.
No, you don't see shit.
I don't see shit. I can already tell you. That's exactly what that roll gets me.
The little fence gate that's in front of it's sort of rotting and falling apart. That
You
might
know.
mean someone came through. I don't know.
Yes, that's a shame. That's like a day's work to repair just that. God damn it.
We don't want to get about 60 feet from it.
I don't like divine sense anymore.
Fine sense, why not?
Fuck you. You know why not? You've already started this shit.
Because he's stinky.
At this point, you'd probably be around 60-ish.
Alright, guys, hold off for a second. You're gonna see
You
his
don't need
eyes
to
like.
stop. I think you can still use it while you're moving.
Well, he's
Oh,
doing
yeah,
it
that's
as
what
like
I'm
a
saying.
maximum radius,
Cautionary.
no move.
Fair thought. You might want to get to like a little bit closer so it's not just bare minimum hitting the house. You get a little bit going into the house.
Yeah, we'll go a little bit. 50 feet. That'd be good. Don't look too big.
I don't know. I was just offering that as a help.
Yeah, it'll go up as we're walking closer to it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, because we approach and it lasts like 12 seconds. Sorry, forgot it lasts.
You're gonna see his eyes like.
an instant.
You're gonna see his eyes like flicker real quick. And I'm casting Divine Sense.
In your divine sense, you don't really see of anything. There's one really strong presence coming from like 50 feet away from you or right next to you, depending on wherever, what's his name is. I need to put this up on a second
Mort?
screen. Yeah, Mort, whoever Mort is.
Bort's with the group, so probably pretty close.
Yeah, so there's a pretty strong sense coming from next to you, like directly next to you. Besides that, there's just a weak sort of presence everywhere. You continue to walk towards the house while it's still active.
You say who you say you were?
I'm sorry, I missed that bit. It's Matt.
I forgot what I just said. Are you who you say you are? That's what I say.
I am Mortimer's you.
You got something special about you, don't you?
Well, I wouldn't call it special, but I am me. I don't quite get the question you're asking.
Amazing what eyebrows can do to an expression, huh?
I know, right? That's what my mustache is there for. It's like eyebrows for my lip. Double eyebrow action.
You wouldn't happen to be undead or some kind of fiend or something, would you?
Last I checked, I had a pulse, and I was alive. And I don't think I'm a fiend. I've been insulted a couple times, but I don't think any of it was actually a literal translation of what I am. Well, not all of them were insults, but no. I'm a half elf if that's what you're asking.
I apologize. A little bit of magic I just used lets me know if there's a type of evil around. Or celestials.
Or Celestials?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, celestials are included in his divine sense.
Celestial fiend or undead.
Alright. Noted. Carry on.
Shall we continue on in, though?
Alright, continuing in. As you reach the front door, you see it's sort of falling apart.
Oh, that's just a damn shame.
Just like it's been left to the ages. Maybe some termites got in. Babies just started molding. Can't tell how long it's been sitting here. It's just been sitting here for a long time.
I listen for footsteps or
I punched the wall.
voices.
Perception check. What was that?
I punched the wall.
Eric,
There while he's. Oh shit.
you punched the wall.
As I'm
Punch the
putting my ear to the fucking wall.
Roll the hit, I guess. Roll damage because the rock can't really dodge.
It's like, can I miss?
I mean, it's a solid wall that can't move. I guess roll to see if you roll a critical or not.
Sure. No.
I forgot I could hear that. That
Yeah.
just scared me.
Scared by dice. Here's your damage.
Are you sure you should be playing D&D?
That is a 19 for perception. But I fear my ears about to ring.
Perception.
19 for perception.
You don't hear any footsteps. There doesn't seem to be a lot of noise going on around here. Some subtle breathing from your quote-unquote party members. But
No,
besides
I
that-
am breathing. He can hear me breathing.
I didn't say you
Please
couldn't.
don't
I said
smite
some
me.
subtle breathing.
I know.
think
I'm just
some
throwing
breath-
that out for him. I don't want to get smite.
I'm not throwing everything at you yet.
No, I
Besides
don't
that,
want him to smite me.
there's not a whole lot else. I
I don't
suppose
hear anybody
the
inside.
floors inside are creaking, but that's just the house settle. You can assume.
Just sitting there looking at the door, appreciating the house. One person's listening. I forgot to write Eric's character's name down. Punches a wall.
If you
Ears
know,
are ringing.
your fist goes through the wall.
God, yeah, that was a good wall.
No.
Seems to have
It was
rotten
not.
mostly throughout.
It's a good start of a wall. You could fix it up and just, this is a hell of a house. Don't go breaking it down.
By the way, I
I'm
am
retired.
tolerant of other faiths and worshippers.
Oh no, there's
Indeed.
tolerant to other faith and worshippers. I'm just worried you're just gonna go undead and smite me.
He's
That's
he's,
the part
he's
I'm concerned about.
he's not the
Yeah, it's
paladins everybody else plays.
Listen here, Thaddeus. The pro move would have been to have made these safe houses mimics. And they were not.
No, of course not.
I was
I had
wondering if
to.
you were going for
now.
that.
I didn't say I wasn't going to.
It just
But I'm not
wasn't this
saying I
one.
am.
It would have been the power move.
It's just like, I quit, I'm out. Nope, I'm walking away. Fuck these safe houses.
Extra house.
Well, it doesn't seem like anybody's here, and we only have a day's worth of supplies, so I don't think we can linger long.
Might as well check what's inside and see what we can find.
The house is definitely not safe, yet it may hold resources.
What's your character's name so I can write it down?
It is Maribold, you goddamn deaf prick.
God damn it, I'm old. You don't make fun of my hearing. I need fucking hearing aids and they don't get them in where I live.
It's a hearing aid.
Exactly.
You would know what a hearing aid is.
Oh, they're real.
Unless, of course, you avoid all those forms of technology, and that's just what your clergy, the church does.
I don't know how.
Are you talking about like a hearing aid, or you're talking about like a hearing horn there, Thaddeus? Because those are
The
two
hearing
very
horn
different.
is what I'm talking about.
Gotcha.
But it's technically
We're
a
in a different
hearing
time.
aid.
Oh, shit, we had we had different timelines all in here. Fuck.
It provides aid.
Yeah. It provides aid.
Well,
It's a rudimentary form.
let's loot the house.
Are you opening the door?
Oh, I thought we were
I
already
might just
inside.
go through the wall.
Oh, you just sit at the door and punch the wall.
Oh shit, I thought we were inside. No, yeah, I'm opening the door if they aren't.
Y'all are just making a lot of sounds outside.
Yep.
Open the door, you see what was supposed to be a normal house. Seems like a normal house.
Oh
There's a set
no.
of stairs leading upstairs, a pathway off going to the left. You can assume everything's alright. There's nothing broken. There's some overgrown plants in the corner. But nothing else seems to be out of place.
Okay, so it's not my greatest fear of a mimic that poker faces its way through the initial punch, and then you think you're safe, and then
We don't know yet.
I'm
It could be
always
poker
afraid.
facing for the long con. Well, how about one of us takes the little guy and goes upstairs, and the other two run the down low, down below on the bottom floor.
Yeah, we can do that. I'll stand and watch through the window.
Sit here and wait until others happen upon the safe house, I suppose, or the hunter or the enemy finds us, or whatever happens.
I'll hand,
It-
good point. I'll hand Patty off to Marigold because Marigold seems like the next lightest of us.
Eddie's awake,
I'm
because-
gonna-
so he can just fly himself.
I didn't know if he was just sitting there or not. Just how about you and Patty head upstairs? As you're the lightest, and you have already proven structural integrity is not this house's forte.
Just him sitting on someone's head. Okay, no, I'll go see what I can find.
Get off of my head, small human.
But it's such a comfortable. But I don't want.
But he
I'm not
doesn't even
human.
look human. Like, you know what? I call me human. I could understand it. I just like look wrinkly old bastard. But him, he looks just. I don't get it. I'm missing a point.
Alright, so one
Stayed
of
a
us
little
wants
too
to be a
long.
princess. Look at me, I'm an alien. Understood, I'm heading upstairs.
I'm going around the bottom floor while somebody's keeping watch.
Does that mean you're keeping watch, Medina? Man, I just moved the page. I forgot already.
Anything cool upstairs before watch? Or just
Before
nothing?
watch. Upstairs, there's a lot of closed doors.
A lot of closed
There's nothing to
doors?
be- yeah, there's a lot of rooms upstairs. Of course, it's a big house.
Okay,
Well,
well,
just need to be normal.
in
Are you
that
going to search the rooms?
in that case, Patrick, with me, let's do a once-over so nothing comes downstairs and surprises us. And if it gets really bad, I guess just punch the floor and we'll see what happens.
Okay. Make a investigation check.
Investigation.
I mean, or perception.
Okay.
You're looking for stuff.
Perception.
Whichever
then,
side.
It's better. It's more of just a clear it, make sure nothing is up here. It was going to be a
You also
20
have
total, and it
unpacking.
turned into a 12. Okay, so advantage. Now it's a 9. It's 12.
Or 12. Nothing particularly sticks out to you until you reach the last room on the top floor, where there's just a large map posted on the wall. Held up by like text. Thanks.
Large as in, it's only going to be effective on the wall or just bigger?
Large as in you could take it down and carry it with you, or you could leave it up.
But some maps are so large that
Large enough
carrying
so
them
that you
with you
see
and trying to
everything.
hold it would be a hindrance.
It's not that big.
Okay. In that case, I'm stealing that.
You want to look at the map first,
Well, yeah.
or are you stealing it right away?
Well, look at it and then steal it.
Looking at the map, you see a small, I would say small, but a rather large island surrounded by an enormous amount of water. Currently, it says you're at save point. It says here, and there it says save point 134. It does not mark out any other savings.
Okay.
There is an X on the map, though, off in the woods somewhere.
Where
That's
one
all you
could
get.
theoretically navigate to.
It's several hundred miles away from, like 100 miles away from you.
Jesus Christ, how big did you make this map? It's a one-shot, my dude.
Let's lower it down to 10 miles then. That's
Okay.
big enough.
100 miles. No. What are you doing?
It's like time skip a week later.
Ah.
It's like 30 miles a day, Norm.
Yep. 10 miles is enough. They won't be taken down the map, however. Find it in what you can assume to be dark red ink. Or just the words, do not go out at night. Stay inside. Avoid the dark. And similar such phrases.
Is it safe to assume that's capitalized?
Insight check.
Insight check. Go ahead.
Like, you never know. It could just be them trying to be freaky mess with your mind. Let's see here. Insight's +4. 4. Roll. 14.
14. This seems pretty honest. In fact, a little too honest. You aren't exactly sure this is paint. But you can never tell. Unless you know you got closer and smelled it. Or something like that.
So,
But-
very possibly
know.
just a good Samaritan who made a terrible mistake. Understood.
Or it could be someone fucking
Writing
with
look
you.
frantic.
Well, in fairness,
looks
if
like
it's
it was
frantically
drawn with
made on there, it's a
Pair
hell
of
of a
fingers.
lot of
instead
different
of
message.
paintbrush.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I should probably share this information with those below. He seriously considers just jumping really hard and going to the next floor that way, and then walks down the stairs.
On
Did I
to the
find
other
anything?
two.
Oh, okay.
As he's going upstairs, you walk past the stairs and you happen to come upon a open door to your left and a closed door to your right. Further ahead is a door that's been busted down, leading to what you can
I'm just.
assume is a kitchen.
Oh, shit. Kitchen, food. That's where I'm heading. I'm meandering around for supplies, man.
Heading towards the kitchen, there's a lot of rotten food just sitting about, as if someone prepared a meal and never got to it.
Was that all included in my once-over of I'm checking things out to make sure no bugaboos are hiding in the fucking attic?
Did you check the attic? I say you just checked upstairs.
Upstairs is all the upstairs.
Then no.
Okay.
I'm gonna denote that I do not, with my lifestyle, I am not going for a once over. I'm just meandering around for supplies.
Okay, perception or investigation?
It's the exact same either way.
Is there another
That's
check that would fit this better?
Terrible though. 15.
15. In one of the cabinets, you can find what seems like some old MREs, some packed rations, things like that. Say you have
Couple days
another
worth, or
3 days, 2 days worth of rations for all of you.
for wait, 2 days for everybody, or 2 days to
2
split?
days for everybody. Considering that Mr. Ferry Two names
It's
I
tiny.
made myself doesn't need a whole lot. So in that case, 2 days for everyone if you split,
I
or
do want to
6 days
ask.
for by yourself.
I do want to ask, just as a
Yeah.
thought from we've been walking, he's been mentioning undead stuff. Am I getting that sense that there might be some of them around? He said he felt it in the air. Is this feeling like something I would know about, or am I just walking as a
Nope.
Grimskeeper?
You don't feel anything undead feeling. You just feel a holy feeling coming from Mister Kifri over there.
Creepy.
You feel comfortable in this environment.
Okay. Okay, so it feels. Oh, that's telling in its own manner. I'm comfortable at home. Gotcha.
So nothing specifically sticks out to you.
Just humming along as he goes. Just to make it easy for you, I'm just gonna be wandering the bottom floor looking for shit.
Wandering the bottom floor.
Just to make it easy.
You want me to include that with your life profession or perception check, or do you want me to make another?
I do not care. That is your choice.
It is my choice.
I could always roll
Hmm.
better or worse, or you could just keep that and go run with it.
I could. I very much could. As you're wandering along the first floor, you come across a rather large room. Little fireplace in the corner, or on one side, what seems to be a master, comfy, lazy boy chair sitting in front of it. A couple, what you can only assume to have been trophies from past hunts on the walls, things like that. They're, of course, rotting away by now, as if some bacteria or rodents or something bit at them.
Age got him.
Your age got them.
That's what I'm going with.
But
Age seems to be getting this whole fucking place.
leaning up on the that lazy boy chair there, you see what appears to be a crossbow of some sort, just sitting there,
Acting like
Like
it pays
old
rent.
unaffected
rotten
by the
messed up
age.
crossbow?
Hmm?
Like old rotten messed up crossbow?
like no, not old rotten crossbow, just normal looking crossbow. No problems with it, just sitting there, as if as if someone just made it and then placed it down and forgot.
Any bolts around it, or is it just the crossbow?
Bolts. Just a small, what's the thing called? Quiver next to it with 3 bolts. The bolts don't seem as well off as the crossbow, though. They're still in a usable format, but they aren't
Great.
great. Exactly.
They're all
You'll just
rusty and sad.
add it to this. I'll just add it to the sack. I'm just slowly building for people. I may not use it, but somebody else may want it. Want to see Patty try to fire it?
This was a mistake. Kind of regret it now.
That's how it
Besides
feels a lot
that-
of days, man.
You don't really find much of anything else.
Okay. I'm gonna sit down in the lazy boy and
Not
just lean back
Jeffrey.
for a couple minutes.
And thus the mimic claims another victim.
How much do you weigh?
Me?
Yes.
I'm kind of tall, decently, despite being kind of scrawny, probably decently heavy. So probably right around like the 190, 200 mark.
Roll a d20.
Oh fuck. 10.
As you sit down, the chair sort of creaks a little, but besides that, seems to hold firm.
Listen, man, it ain't a chair if it don't creak, so I'm good.
Feel like if you're just any bit heavier, it would have fallen apart. Okay,
These old
what are
bones
you
have been
doing
useful.
at this point? Medina? What are you up to?
I'm still scooping out the. Check and see if anybody approaches.
Are you just sitting outside watching for anything?
I'm inside from the looking. There's a window inside, right?
Yes, there is, but there's not
Yeah.
one specifically looking down the path. There's some looking to the backyard, some looking to the left, and
You
some
have that
towards
hole
the
next
right.
to the door.
There is that hole next to the door. So now you
So-
can see around the door.
Well, I guess I'll be go outside, walk around, and check the surroundings.
Man, we split the party immediately. Yes.
Yes, you do.
I'm still hanging by the house.
Don't know
like,
what
I'm not,
you're
like,
talking about.
like,
I took
walking.
half of it and ran away.
I'm not walking far from the house. I'm just kind of checking like the immediate location.
As you're walking, that just file aura that's around everywhere is starting to get to you. Just annoying
like it's getting-
hum in your ears. Just like a fly that you can't just get rid of.
Like it's getting closer.
It's not doing anything. It's not getting stronger. It's just there. It's just annoying you. Make a perception check.
Okay. And I draw a dice.
Snaps and proceeds to kill both of us.
Heavens.
21.
21? Ooh, 21.
21.
Y'all were walking for an hour ish, then looking around. Say about 3 hours has passed since you started looking, that you got to this house. That sounds all right. You don't see a whole lot because there's not a whole lot to see. Of course, there's the forest, there's the house, the backyard. There's nothing particular that sticks out. You see a couple, animals walking around. Some deer, some birds, some ravens. Not a whole lot. Nothing that really bothers you. At some point, 21, you said?
Yes. Oh, I can't sit here. I can't sit on the bed.
One
I'm
point,
taking my charger
You're
in there.
sure
I
that
don't
you
wanna...
see one of the bushes move. Maybe the tree. It moves so suddenly that you aren't exactly sure what it was, or where it was, or where it came from. You just have a general location for it.
But how far away did it seem?
About 80 feet in front of you.
Of course. Alright, I'm gonna back away into the house and then report that there could be something out there.
Make an insight check.
It was
Or just a
wisdom.
wisdom check, rather.
Wisdom.
Removing possible proficiency. I see.
Plus 2 wisdom. 19.
Wait. You have proficiency in perception then?
Yeah, plus 2.
So you should have a 15 passive. We're at plus 3
passive wisdom.
proficiency.
Yep, my wisdom, my passive wisdom.
You said it was. I'll just toss it out there. You put it at 14 earlier. It should be probably at 15, and that might
I
help
think
us a
you put
little
at 12
bit.
earlier.
You did.
I'm at 12, and I think
You
Eric's
said
at
12
12.
earlier, so
My
Eric's at
insight's
14.
15, my perception is 12.
He's better at insight.
Oh shit! It's Eric that has the 14, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's alright. Trying to help. Thought I was helping. I'm not helping.
you turn around, heading back towards the house, and you could swear
I was like, no, I was
that you had more
backing
space
towards
from
the
the
house.
tree line. Say it again.
I was like backing towards the house, kind of.
You're backing towards the house.
Yeah. I saw something move, so I was kind of like keeping my eye on it, kind of like backing up and like looking back at the house and back towards the woods.
You could swear that this path you were walking before was a lot wider than it is now. But it could just be your imagination. I don't know.
Back
You make
inside.
it back to the house with no problems.
Does it seem like the road was getting narrow?
Yes, indeed. Like the path you walking around the house, walking wherever you were walking, just became narrower as you were walking it. And now as you're returning back, you can see the little slight changes. That would have been perception,
Which-
now that I think about it. Oh well.
But as that was off perception or insight?
That was your wisdom check just then. The path is getting smaller.
Hey, everyone? Is everybody downstairs yet?
I am probably snoring in a chair lightly.
Checking
I'm
the
gonna
house
wake
for
you up.
bugaboos.
Want to check the attic before you came down?
I'm checking everywhere for bugaboos.
Going off your roll before or new roll?
Whichever you
decision.
want to do.
That kind of thing is your call, man.
Doesn't seem anything. I know, I'm just giving you an option. I'm just giving options, you know. There doesn't seem to be anything new. Anything special or anything that sticks out.
Okay.
There seems to be a toy chest in one of the rooms. As if it
Sorry.
was a child's bedroom, perhaps.
Chest. It might contain loot.
We do have a child-sized entity, or smaller than child-sized entity.
Indeed you do. Do you want to check the toy chest?
Check the chest for
Damn
loot.
it.
Opening up the
You get
chest,
him a
you see just...
cowboy hat.
You're trying to get the little fairy cowboy hat?
You just described a Western house, man. You could get a cowboy hat.
Well, get a cowboy hat. Opening up the chest, you just find a lot of wooden toys. Some dressed like, some shaped like horses. Others like, I don't know, cars, vehicles, carts. I mean, just a ton of wooden toys. That's it.
Do all these wood items look as though they are rotted as the rest of the wood items in this house are?
No,
Okay.
actually, these are pristine, perfect condition.
Well, that's weird. Does the fairy over me have anything to say about this?
Hey, you see a little hat?
No, I do not.
Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame.
Right.
You've just been kind of sitting, relaxing on your head, not doing a whole lot of anything.
Well, we've given the house a once-over. Let us return to the others so that we may tell them that there is in fact no bugaboo that I have discovered upon our round. Also that they shouldn't go outside at night, apparently, gauging by the messages written in blood.
It's a very important question. Did you take anything out of the chest?
No,
No. Did you touch anything in the chest?
the lid.
Good to know.
I don't have telekinesis. I have to get in there somehow.
You had to get in there somehow. I'm not faulting you. But go ahead. You go back downstairs. You go right around the time that Jeffrey is walking inside.
I have found a map with a marking on it that we may wish to go and investigate on the morrow, as apparently there's a message that says we should not go outside at night. I'm assuming it was earnest, as it was written in blood and kind of frantically, but you never know. Maybe be down by the doorway regardless.
I explained something I may have seen earlier. as I was doing a patrol outside. Something outside of my vision. A bush moved. Didn't get a good look at it. And seems that this area isn't as it seems
All right.
either.
So, two possibilities. One, that's the thing we're not supposed to be outside at night for. In which case, if it was, or that was a person watching us, and then whenever night comes, the things that we're not supposed to be outside at night for will dispatch them. Do we all have a card that tells us like the number of enemies remaining and things like that? And does it change?
You didn't check them. You didn't check for one.
I would have opened up the bag and looked. I just not have a card.
You have a card.
Okay.
It
What
says
does it?
don't go outside at night.
That's what it says on the card from my ration bag.
That's what it says in your card.
Ah, okay.
Am I the one with
Anything
it?
different?
Your card is the only one that actually. Did you check your card as well?
We all would have
What do you
checked our
know?
cards. All of us. Even the fucking brownie.
Each of your cards seem to have something different on them. One says don't go outside at night. The other has a count of individuals. The third has a little map. Actually, no, yours had a map as well, didn't it?
Mine had
No,
enemies,
Dina's-
contestants, and map.
Medina's also has a map with some information on it.
It appears that my card was painfully redundant. And the stuff I found in the house also painfully redundant. Here's a map and
What
a
is my
warning
card?
that's also everybody already has.
It happens, man. Game shows, you know how they are.
It's like, ah,
And the brownies
my
has
card
a
say?
picture of it. Your card says a map with an X in the middle of nowhere, essentially. It says Revival Station.
is it a different X from the one on the map that I've pilfered?
Did you look at his card?
Well, we're looking at stuff now. I'm showing him the map and he's looking at his card. Come on.
Then yes, it's a different X
Alright.
from a different place.
Do not make me
Can I
narrate
line it
having
up
to
on
go
that
to the
map?
bathroom.
You could indeed. The first X was 10 miles away. The revival station is 2 miles away. I wish I could go by meters, but I don't know the equivalents.
You could use kilometers and just not tell us what the mileage is.
It's just 4 kilometers away. You don't need to worry about it. But no, it's 2 miles away. You would say, because your position currently is clearly marked on the map.
Okay.
And there's a scale saying this and this such place is here. Speaking of, the map doesn't seem to be degraded. Like everything else here. It's one of the few things that seems to have survived the passage of time. I'm pretty sure there are some holes in it from, where the tracks were placed in, but you can't seem to find them anymore. Very strange indeed.
I rip off a corner of the map that doesn't have any map on it.
So it seems that the surrounding got narrower.
Corner of the map that you ripped off disintegrates into dust. The rest of the map repairs itself as if nothing happened.
These do that.
Please
To
do
catch
what?
that.
I said these do that. Holding up the map, showing it to Creepy there as he saw what just happened.
Oh. That's cool. I wonder if you can make 2 maps if you tear it in half.
That's what I just tried to do. It looks like it would take one and then just become full again.
What if you tear it perfectly in half?
That's physically impossible.
I'm just offering suggestions. That's all.
Basically impossible, I'm sorry.
We just look down so dejectedly. Go to
Welcome to
sleep.
the chaos of players.
Yep. I didn't expect you to do it in the first place.
So it seems as though we should probably bed down for the night. I do not know what time it is actually. Look outside. Can't tell. Trees. I'm
So
assuming.
for in a house, there should be a bit of sunlight above and all that jazz. Pretty
So
clear.
night, the sun seems to be going down. Seems like you started much later in the day than you originally thought.
Then it is nighttime, and we should probably not go outside at night, as there are now 2 things telling us not to do that.
I can't interact. I'm currently asleep.
Yeah.
Set up basic watches, have our naps. If either of us sees something through the hole, we see something through the hole.
So how are you going to set up your watch?
I think at that point it just cycles between us. Each of us watches for like 2 hours.
Question is, which shift are you taking?
Well, unless they inform me, wake me up and inform me, I'm taking whatever shift I get woken up for.
Yeah, that seems about right.
So who's first then?
I'll take third.
You'll take third. Since none of you wants to go first, I'll have Mr. Brownie go first. So just sit in the hole.
Have you forgotten your own character's name?
Patrick, yes. Yes, I forget my own character's name. I made him on the spot.
It happens, man.
I just think brown fairy. So I think brownies. That's it. And everyone else will just be looking up as is. I suppose. Okay. First watch go by.
Nobody
I'm
else
not gonna
gets
say a
woken
whole lot
up.
about it.
Brownie died.
A giant Venus flytrap.
Brownie goes to wake up.
All the names.
Jeffrey. That's his name.
Oh, they,
Let me
You
just
wrote it.
look at these names. I wrote it, but I'm not using that for names. I'm thinking Holy Man, Devil, Undead Man, Brownie, and Neutral.
Oh, fuck you, I'm not undead.
There he goes to wake up,
Holy Man.
Mr. Jeffrey. It's your turn for watch. That not a whole lot is going on right now.
alright. My last watch or my third watch?
Your second watch.
Okay.
Third watch is Marigold.
Alright. Anything I need to roll?
Perception.
Thirteen.
Say it again.
13.
13. 13. The moment you get up for your watch, you settle down, sit down by the door. I'm assuming. Actually, where do you want to go sit for your watch?
I'm gonna be checking the windows. Not just one.
Checking all the windows, taking circles around the house. Let me just check on this real quick.
Like how this sounds.
8320. Understood. You hear a knocking at the door. A lot of rattling as well.
Up in my side again.
It cut off. I think you said divine side again.
Someone's knocking on the door. Pop my fucking sight. Ain't nobody supposed to be outside at night. Someone's knocking on their fucking door at night.
Divine sight in 60 feet. You get a strong sense coming from Mort upstairs or wherever he's sleeping.
I think I'm in that chair still.
You'll probably still pass down the chair. That's
You know
fair.
something's coming over him. I'm saying, is there anything else I need to be aware of?
He's like, God damn it, leave me alone.
I forgot about that divine sight for a second. And you get quite a few signals coming from just right in front of the door. They're just knocking, just sitting there, waiting for you to open the door. There's a good 60 feet, you said? 5-ish signals or so.
Everybody wake the fuck up.
They don't seem to be doing much else besides standing there. They're not really moving around, and then 12 seconds cuts off.
Hey guys, I got 5 pings outside.
Wait, am I actually getting woke up?
Well, check
You're
the
getting woken up.
hole
Everybody's getting woken up.
and then see if you want to open the door.
Stretch. Pop my back. Slowly crawl out of the chair. Then make my way
Another
towards the
knock
front
at
door.
the door.
Fine, then I will check the hole.
I would say I'm still making my way, so.
Apparently his hand is sort of on fire.
What are you doing?
Only
Checking,
care for
all
his
of you, I
hand
mean?
is...
see outside. Look at people in front of doorway.
Be outside. Look at the front of the doorway. I'll get back to you in a second.
Cool.
Jeffrey, what's her name? Nope.
Mort?
Kiffy and Mort. Yeah, no, Mort.
Mort?
What are you doing?
I'm making my way towards the front door. They told me there was something outside. I just made the point to note that I'm slow, so I might be there behind. I might be there a bit later than those two.
Marybolt's fast, so Marybolt will probably get there first.
Who's outside?
Marybolt, tell me exactly what you're doing at this moment.
Utilizing eye hole to look.
It is far bigger than an eye hole. Your entire arm and through the door and through the wall.
But look.
To look.
But look,
Loses an eyeball. Loses an eyeball.
you look, and there's something looks back. And that's. Make a perception check, actually.
Perception check here.
Someone's
Because it is dark outside. You never know what it could be.
You have
staring into the
dark
darkness.
vision,
6.
It does have dark vision. 6.
Probably
You have
some
really low rolls right now.
happens sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes it
Six.
stares back at you.
Something you saw something was there. Saw something staring at you, but don't know what it was. Then it quickly moves away. And then something punches through the door at you. Through the hole, I mean. Does a da 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 da. Second.
Escalation.
There. That definitely hits you. Never mind. Because I'm assuming a nat 20 will hit.
Well, it kind of has
Didn't mean
to.
to crit. Yep. That
Like right here hurts.
A total of 12 damage. As a short sword blade just comes stabbing through the hole. Right into your face. Right towards your face.
But obviously someone doesn't want the door open.
Who's there? Sword
This
who?
one's just an attack, so I guess roll initiative.
Who's there? Sword who? Sword you.
Nope. That's not good.
Okay. Are we close? Just out of curiosity.
Close to what?
Me and Mort and Creepy walking back towards the front. Are we close?
You're about 30 feet behind them. Nah, it's 30 feet the long way. Probably 20.
Okay, good to know.
He's falling through the hall.
So we just saw him get shanked through the door.
Yeah, you saw him get shanked through the door.
That's not very neighborly.
I am downstairs at this point. Yeah, we're all downstairs, right?
Yeah, we're like 20 feet from the door, he said. So yeah,
Alright.
well, that is not very neighborly.
How long were we asleep? Or we weren't on watch that long, were we?
You at the very
You were
least got to
asleep
have a short
for
rest.
4 hours ish. Nope, you were
I
asleep.
was asleep for a good while.
This is towards the end of your watch, so around 3 hours sleep or 2 hours of sleep for Kipri, around 4 for everyone else. Just say.
At the very least, you got to have a short rest.
What bonuses do you get to initiative?
Dexterity. Normally.
There it is.
There might be other shit. I don't know what weird shit you have, but dexterity is a safe bet.
Put that back.
On a 5 to 20? 20 to 15?
I've been slow rolling. Hold on. My brain was elsewhere.
17.
17 to Mort. Not Mort.
No, that's
Kipri.
17.
18.
18 to Marigold.
Marcus Marbles is fine. It's Creepy and Mort that he has issues with.
It's the
15
three
to
syllables
10?
that gives me power.
I have
We have
Mortimus.
trouble with Patrick too, Patty. It's just I remember Mortimer and try to say Mortimer every time, but it's not
No.
Mortimer.
You can call him Mortimus if you want. He said his full name. I mean, it's there, so. And no, I'm not in that bar.
I didn't roll one for Patty. Where are you? You're the last player character there. Matt.
I'm a 9.
Oof.
19 to
I even have a decent bonus. Oh, wait, hold on. I misread. I am an 8.
8 for for what was your name? Mort. Right, top of the round is Patty. Patty will do that, throw his hand out. I forgot what Patty was for a minute. And that'll end his turn. Next is. What's your bonus? Marigold. For Dex.
3.
3?
Yes.
Which is you. Initiative.
Okay. Look back out as a hole. Is there just a fucker standing there? I can hear Luke at 80.
Standing there. He doesn't seem to be doing much else besides standing there waiting for you to look out.
Okay. Well. I guess fuck this guy. Where is the main doorway in comparison to where I currently am?
It is to the left by like 5, maybe 10 feet.
Okay.
You're right next to the door.
Well, I've got this thing that creates a 5-foot cube. Or like a little... It make fire. Lots of it in a smaller area.
Lots of fire.
Set the house on
Small
fire.
area.
It's Magic House. It's contained. It doesn't burn things outside of it.
Right. What cube are you looking for? Yes.
I was just seeing if I could catch more than one of them in a create bonfire.
All of them were kind of standing right next to the door.
Well,
You could probably catch literally all of them. With
in that case, you get to make a deck save.
Save. The efficiency of the they don't.
An 18 and a 17, though, are pretty high without any bonus.
I just
I
rolled
think
one.
it's literally above
Okay.
anything anybody can have at this level.
Correct. So
Unless
then-
they have negatives.
So
heavy
then they're able
negatives.
to get out of the way.
There's a 16 pass.
My spell save is 15, so yeah.
Then 2 of them fail.
Okie dokie.
The other will pass.
Blah, 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 blah. 5-foot cube.
Scratch that. 3 of them fail. The other 2 pass.
Okie dokie. So then that's... For some reason, I thought it was more damage than it was on my sheet.
Sleeping.
It's these.
It's 2d6, isn't it?
8. 9 fire damage to anybody that failed. Everybody that succeeded just steps, out of the fucking way. But that's just gonna be there for the next, minute or so. And I'm just gonna go prone inside.
It'd be 9 damage to anyone who fails.
Do it.
Hit 9 damage to anyone who fails.
Yup. And then just half speed. Crawl over toward a more centralized area of the room. Away from, getting shot.
Right.
Passive.
Next up, it's one of the skeletons. One of the guys at the door. The guy at the hole in the wall steps away for a bit. Steps back, and an arrow comes flying through the wall, through the hole in the wall, aimed at whoever he can see. So it'd be, who can he see from that range? Did you step away from the hole so you couldn't look out of it anymore?
I can't see out of it anymore. I just had the fire burning. Fuck
He
them.
said he
Yeah, but it
went
would be,
prone, so...
That too.
That too. That would be, what's his name? I keep Kifri. That's it.
What'd you say?
I think you're getting shot.
You're getting shot at. Just 8. It's not 18.
It's more than 18. 18. Will an 18 hit?
Well, 22 hits.
Yes. 22 hits.
Amazingly.
You gotta ask these
I don't-
things.
I don't have a shield with this class.
Take a total of 7 damage. And then this guy steps away from the hole in the wall as well.
If anybody goes toward that
Off the
fire, it's
step
another
off
deck
the
save.
bonfire. Yeah. You see, you kind of put the
I think you can
bonfire
only do
right
it
in the
once per
doorway.
turn.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. So
Stab
yeah,
at
I
me.
think you can only take... I think you can only affect people with the bonfire once per turn.
Yes, it's if they end their turn or step into it for the first time. But it's still just a matter of walking into a fire.
No. I mean, but it's that weird comment of they've already taken
It's
their
the
turn
exact
worth of
same
damage.
rule as Blade of Dagger. Cloud of Daggers.
Okay.
Mhm.
It's a weird one.
wait, this guy steps back outside of the fire, just outside of it.
It's basically to stop people from going and having a grappler and then just going in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out.
Kifri, what is your dex modifier?
Dex modifier.
Yeah.
Roll for each of the skeletons individually.
Yes, I did.
That was a mistake.
Ouch.
It
Yeah.
was.
It's usually easier to collectively roll for them.
I-
It'll help you out in the future.
I've
mean,
already
if-
done it
I'm
for this
on a
one.
0.
I'll just leave it for this.
I mean, in
I
fairness,
have
if
11 decks.
the group is too big, you might want to separate it into two. Otherwise, it's just. And the sky was black with arrows. And now it's your turn.
you want me to shoot at you again? Because actually, 2 of them rolled the same number. I
You
might
got
as well
the,
let
I
them
have 11
shoot
for
you.
decks.
11 for dex.
Yes.
All right. Here's some banging at the door. One skeleton goes and bangs at the door. The other one prepares to shoot through the hole again. There's a 16 hit you. 15 hit you.
Matches. 15 no.
An arrow just flies through the hole and pings off your armor.
This is,
Rolls
not,
off on the side.
this is not how you convince people to open doors.
Okay, it's off to your turn. Your turn, Kifri. I mean,
I can see him through the hole, right?
you can see into the hole. Yeah. This one didn't move away.
Alright. Sacred frame, motherfucker.
Yep.
Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ah, okay.
Radiant
pointing at
damage. The best damage.
Character gains no benefit from cover from the saving throw either.
Skeleton's like, vulnerable to radiant energy.
No.
9.
Skeletons, I think the only damage thing is they're immune to poison and resistant to piercing.
Would you like me
Might
to
be
send you a
wrong.
picture of the skeletons in the monster manual?
I've been looking at this thing. It says vulnerability. I just been ignoring it. I should just getting past it.
It does?
Oh, never mind. I see it.
It does? Interesting. I thought they didn't in this game.
What did he
There's
do?
so many vulnerabilities.
They're not vulnerable to radiant now, but they are vulnerable to something. I just been skipping past their vulnerable section. But go ahead. They rolled a 9, so I'm sure that.
2d8.
Just that skeleton.
12, 13, 14. Takes 14 damage.
Oof. Oof.
And I'm in a bonus action, Divine Favor. You can see his swords, or his giant axe start glowing. I'm gonna walk further forward.
Well, forward.
Might as well come in if you want.
Opens the door. It's on fire.
His giant axe is now glowing white, I guess.
Let's give off light. You all just see as Kifri here throws a lob of fire, perfectly aimed through the hole in the wall that was punched, lighting up
He's pointing,
the
actually.
pointing. Is it just a point and they set on fire? Either way, you see white flames spring up on the other side of the wall. Then he lights up his axe and walks forward. Next is the other skeleton. Nope. What's your dex modifier?
I don't have one.
Mr. Last Man. Mr.
+3.
+3. You go first.
Alright. I'm about 20 feet away from the door. You mentioned there were some windows. Can I just lean out a window on the way? Because they seem to get the door pretty occupied.
Yep. Go ahead.
So just leaning out of the window,
Anyway.
sizing up what's happening there. Do I see that it's the Skelly boys?
You see 4 Skelly boys and a zombie just sitting there, standing in front
Well,
of the door.
shit. Well, I'm with a group, so that ability won't help me any here. Why to help them out? Any of them look particularly rough?
Guy who's standing next to the window is looking pretty pour off.
Just gonna lean out the window. He's gonna like create like two like kind of like
I should note that all of them see you, but do nothing. They don't seem to
I know.
care.
I know how that was figured, but I'm with the group. Can't really use that right now, sadly.
Yep.
Lean out the window. Just create two like really like basic, generalized like lightly like purple raven shapes or crow shapes, and launch them as I cast Eldritch Blast.
Really basic thing. Don't worry about it. It's normal. Intricate bird.
Well, no, if you draw a detailed bird, you have feathers and all that. This is just a rough shape of one rocketing at somebody.
You want me to decide to split them up or aim them up at the same target?
I was just gonna go one at a time to see how they went.
Yeah, go ahead.
The first one's going at that really rough skelly boy. +6. 13.
13.
Does that hit?
That does hit.
Alright. Sadly, I do not have that invocation, so he takes 9 damage. 9 force damage.
You watch as this skeleton just crumples to dust, dropping whatever gear he's carrying with them.
Sorry about this, but, you know, groups and whatnot. And I fire the next one at somebody else.
Anyone in particular?
I guess the next most fucked up guy.
That was the one
The
that
one's in
stepped
damage.
away. Nope. That was the
Okay.
other one that got caught in the fire.
So, that's gonna miss though. I think
Little
that's an
burn
8.
wings.
That's an 8 to
It's
hit.
a
I feel like
zombie,
that's a miss.
so that does hit.
Oh shit! I forgot there's some. Okay.
You don't really
Just
need
put
to
my
worry
D10
about
back in my
AC
pile.
whenever it's skeletons and zombies. They kinda...
I thought I was shooting a skeleton. Yeah, that's 1 force damage.
They walk toward the damage.
Walk towards the damage. He doesn't seem to mind much.
Then I lean back in the window, so I'm not getting shot a couple times.
They are noticeably annoyed.
I assumed they would be.
Yes, the facial expression's available to a skeleton.
Listen,
The
man, I
zombie
got
has
a good
facial
idea of how a
expressions.
skeleton has a facial. I got a good idea of the facial expressions. I am allowed that. They're really good at expressing it, just not with facial. It's like, you know, body language.
And you put your head back into the window?
Oh yeah, I don't want to get fucking shot, but guys, just put my head back in the window and just do to the side a little bit.
Thaddeus, you don't have 3D dice on. How dare you?
Hmm?
I just realized I'm not seeing your dice rolls.
You're not seeing my dice rolls. Why not?
Either that or you're
Not-
not zoomed into the same area that I am. I see your rolls, but not like... Roll.
Why is it not rolling? It's weird.
Go into the settings, and then it's probably over there.
There it is.
I think I mildly tickled that zombie.
Do that again.
There we go.
There we go.
There's a pyramid. Also, look at that D20 roll I showed you. Glad I didn't use that for anything.
Oh, okay. I almost stepped on you.
Right, next turn. Right. These turns are, at this point, noticeably annoyed. So, let's start attacking the front door.
Hmm.
I'm assuming
heard
one
of
of you is still watching them.
Anybody not get caught in the fire?
Also, the loud banging kind of gives us away. Attack door. That hits. Can't really miss a door.
Great Bonfire really does just break a lot of the standard AoE rules, damn.
Gonna burn them all.
And
That's the idea.
I'm gonna say that does not do enough damage to destroy their epic mana.
Well, they stand there and burn.
You hear a lot of this really loud banging on the door. As if someone's ramming their body into it. And then a soft ping. And nothing. The door just holds firm. And you
Not
topple
gonna
around.
lie, I expected that to crumple like cardboard.
Dirty house.
Topple around. It's Patty. Patty, I didn't give any ranged weapons to.
Looking through the door.
So he's just going to prepare an act, wait an action, whatever, do that. Onto Gary, because I don't need to explain what Patty's doing. No, it's not. I skipped Marigold. There you are.
Hello.
Hello. You're important too.
Okay. Get up. Examine the area.
Area inside, area outside.
Well, area inside's still untouched. Probably going over toward the hole so he can look and see where the hell things are and really assess the situation.
Jay's sure trying to get. Does the great bonfire go off again?
No, basically that whenever they hit it for the first time on their turn or in their turn there, mechanically,
Okay.
we can just have it go off now for the things in there, or however you want to do it. It's one of those ones where the timing is weird.
Yeah, skeletons and zombies are dumb. They stayed in there.
Basically, it's gonna be a once per round. Everybody gets hit by it now.
Yeah.
Would you like me to roll damage for that?
Yes, I would.
Alright. Anything that fails that save is taking 8 more damage.
They pass the save. Nothing.
Nothing.
It's a
Two
saver
fail.
suck.
Get that order.
And then I still have my entire turn.
Yep.
So,
What's
looking-
your does 13 or 16 pass?
16 pass. Yeah. DC 15.
I forgot.
That's fair. Okay. So there are some things that are burning themselves to death. Does anything look particularly more healthy than the other things?
Yes. The zombie.
Okay.
The zombie looks like he just got a little ping.
Well, I'm just going to wing a
Taking off
guiding
with
bolt at him and see what happens.
Go ahead.
Phew.
Roll the hit.
Alright, that is a plus
Vicious.
7. I get free uses, fuck 'em.
I know with what you have, but I'm just saying it's vicious.
Pew.
Who cares if they're level 1? That's still a lot of damage.
I think that's hitting.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
D6. 4 of them. No bonus. That's 5. That's 4. So it's 19
5
damage to
before.
that poor guy.
19 damage to this guy.
And if he's still standing, he's all glowy.
You see a very glowy zombie sitting in front of you.
Alright. Bonus action, I don't need to waste anything. Let's just go ahead and back to prone, crawl away.
After Chrome, follow away. Understood. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
That's it.
I can cast that
On
2 more
to-
times without losing a single thing.
You just get 3 free casts.
That's the
Four.
proficiency
Thank you.
bonus.
Yeah.
On to Kifri. You're standing in front of the door with a glowing axe.
Does opening the door take an action?
No, it should be a free action.
Okay, open the door. How far are they from me?
Careful, there's fire. It will burn you too.
They
Oh, no,
are
I'm
I
just
think
right
you
standing.
have to
in
be
I'm
in
opening the
its
door.
square. I think you have to be in its squared. So he might
They're
be
just
okay
standing in
with
front of me?
opening the door.
You can stand there swing with the axe into the fire.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm gonna
That's
hit them all.
literally the whole point of it. Like literally how it works.
So there, how many are outside?
There are 3 skeletons and a zombie outside that are standing directly in front of
Order
you.
of Radiance.
5 feet in front of you. Orb of Radiance?
Order. Yep.
Remind me what this does.
I don't think I'm in range.
I don't.
The Order of
think
Divine, where burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see
I have no
within
choice.
range must succeed a Constitution saving throw or take 1d6 radiant damage. Actually, no, it is 2d6. It's my cantrip.
Constitution
5.
saves. On the
Constitution
undead.
saves for all these.
They're kind of
undead.
decent, but they might fail. Because they're only
There are
kind of
4 of
decent.
them.
Well, one of them got it.
We've gone to that 20,
2 of them
And then
probably.
they got,
3 of them
uh,
probably got it. 1 of them, no, probably not.
18, the other 20, and then 5.
You said it was a
So
what?
the 5 failed, 1 failed, I think. What's your DC?
I don't think it's gonna be greater than 20 or less than 5.
Is it greater than
I
18?
don't-
16.
No,
16.
no, that is impossible without weird homebrew items at this level.
Then one of them fails.
Shit. I was hoping more.
It's okay, you can stand there and get hit instead of the door now.
What does this do for you?
8 damage.
8 damage. It does not matter.
Okay.
Boom, gone.
You have a bonus action and a free bonus movement left.
Enough.
I think.
Um,
Don't think he has anything for bonus action.
The
I
character
do,
uses
but
their
I
bonus
have-
action.
I have my divine favor up.
Yeah. Well, and I bet a lot of them are concentration spells for your bonus action. Do anything?
Can't whack him. Shit. I've stepped back some. Yeah, how many? You said, how much movement do I have?
You have 30 feet of movement.
That'll probably proc some attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
And I fuck it. I'll just stand here.
Be
Alright.
the wall. Hope your AC's
Um,
decent.
It's decent.
So you just opened this door for them. It seems to be the only thing actually keeping them out.
Hmm.
So now-
Don't they?
Say it again?
They have to get around me, don't they?
Gotta get
Yeah,
through
they have to
him.
get around you.
But now
Or
they can all
through you.
wail on you.
It's okay.
Well, any of them that haven't walked
Actually,
into the
you
fire
opened the
yet are
door.
gonna have to walk into the fire.
Yo.
You open the door, which I suppose procs Brownie's. I just want to keep calling him Brownie at this point. Brownie's prepared action. So he stabs forward at one of them.
Ah.
You see him just fly forward, stabbing with his little toothpick.
Stab him in the eye
It does.
holes.
16, which definitely hits. Closest one of the zombie. You have a seal on the zombie. Will he pop the seal? Yes, he will pop the seal. I don't know what type of damage this does.
You made an Illrigger brownie.
Um.
Why
aren't
did
they
you
allowed
do
necrotic damage on the Illriggers?
Yes, it is. Zombies
I was
don't
just looking at it the other
resist
day.
necrotic.
No, they don't. They absolutely do not. I just was offering a reminder because I had to look at it the other day for something else.
Yeah, I can remember what the seals on the Illrigger is.
It's 2d6 per seal. Unless they're of 10th level, then it's 3d6.
Thank you. 2d6. So it's a d6 plus 2d6. Roll the 6 plus 4.
Hey, Eric, if any of them survive this round, should I give them a taste of what the thing does?
17 plus 4 is...
What time is it, Thaddeus?
It's 11.
No, not
wait.
in real life.
In game.
In game, if the characters were to have another long rest to get a proper long rest, would that put them at like late in the day to get started? Because if so, then he should
No,
save his shit.
It's about midnight, maybe 1 or 2.
So we'd still be waking up like 8 or 9ish in the morning.
So in other words, you can do what
That's
you
not
want,
bad.
if assuming we can get a full rest after this.
Yeah, just gonna pop it first level.
Oh.
It's enough.
That's yeah.
I'm doing math and I'm bad at math.
He's kind of mad he fucked up the spell.
What spell are you casting?
Oh, I'll show you. When it's my turn.
Okay. So you see this little fairy man just dart forward, and I did not account for necrotic damage. Never mind. He just cuts off the head of the zombie right in front of him, knocking it backwards down the stairs. And he flies back into the room,
Why did you make an ill
back to
rigor
the
brownie?
house.
Why not?
Just of all the things. What's the
But
fucking
the thing that was on my
subclass?
mind, so I gave him
Why
3
wouldn't you though,
levels.
Eric? Think about the concept. You know, that's hilarious.
An illusion is still rigor brownie would be fucking. That would work. But the other two are just kind of like.
I mean, Shadow Step, the drogy one, kind of works too.
That's
Those
less
don't
roguey
hit.
than it really seems.
It's kind of the whole theme of it, though.
More of a swashbucklery.
Zombie.
Just dual weapon fightery, honestly.
Just do up and fight him, zombie. I didn't give him a. He doesn't need a feat. Never mind. So the zombie here is dead. This is. What is it? It's. Mort? Yeah, Mort. The 3 skeletons are still standing. They're standing back a little bit, close to one of the windows. Give out some more information.
Oh shit, it's more. Sorry, I was zoned out of not even thinking I was getting I was just sitting up looking at my shit. I was thinking it was just going to be one of their turns again. I forgot I had a turn.
Yep, so
Lean out the window. They're all right outside still.
they're also right outside.
Cool. Shooting somebody else with 2 little crows. Who's just looking at
Did you
one
turn?
of the hurt ones?
Did I give them a turn? Did I skip them? Wait a second.
I don't know.
You're the only one who knows how many and what the positions are, because there are too many.
Yeah.
No, I skipped their turn because I made Brownie do
Cool.
something.
Have their
I'm
turns.
sorry. That's my fault. That's their turns.
All good.
Step onto the bonfire.
They're still on the bonfire. This man just opened the door for them. We must thank this man by giving him some arms.
He's gonna catch hands.
You get 2 attacks of the short sword towards you. I'm assuming
That's
you're
not good.
going to hit. And does that
16?
hit?
That's
that
worse.
definitely hits. Rolled 22, and a natural 20. So
This is gonna.
You getting shanked, buddy.
both skeletons. This one's a d6 plus 2.
Oh.
It's just 3 damage. It's upsetting.
Go to the next one.
Second one is
That's worse. Still not
4
good, but it's worse.
isn't
worse. No, it's 8. It's 8 damage.
It's not terrible.
So that's a total of 9. No, it's not. 11 damage you take. All damage you take.
Yeah.
All of it's piercing, if that matters.
It's 12 damage.
Yep.
8,
12
9,
damage.
10, 11. He says 8 and a 3. 8, 9, 10, 11.
You know, I felt pretty confident about my AC,
It was,
but his attack rolls
8
have been
and 3.
scary.
I was assuming I'm gonna get smacked a lot. If I get him.
Is it 11 or 12? He says one was 8, one was 3.
I said 8 or 9. Yep. Nope, you're right, 11. I'm telling you, math is hard. I just can't do math. And I prepared much more than I thought I needed to.
Much more than
Oh,
you
yeah.
thought you needed to?
Much more than I actually needed to.
Obviously.
Yeah. Had a whole like
Pretty
50
mad.
traps paired. Several enemies.
How big are the skeletons?
Less is more. Trust me.
Medium size, around 5 foot something.
They're shorter than him. He's just staring them down.
They're just staring at you, trying to find a chance to push past you. Now it's Mort's turn. Let's save for bonus action they can take.
Do they even have a bonus action?
No, they don't have bonus action. Go ahead, Mort.
Okay. So. Just gonna lean out the window again.
Oh,
Just kind of like elbow prop up, lean on it, look outside to see how things are sidling along. Go, uh-huh. Realizing I literally have nothing to hit at range besides exactly one cantrip.
Are you
Gonna
focusing
throw-
on the zombies here? Or the
I'm
skeletons
gonna
here?
aim at, yeah, I'm just gonna go aim at one of the weak ones. Just kind of cleaning up over here if I can.
one that looks
Go ahead.
slightly more shambly.
Roll the hit.
That's a 10.
That's a does not hit.
That does not hit the zombie this time?
It's not a zombie. Skeleton.
Oh, it's not a zombie.
Zombie's
Skeleton. Sorry.
Brownie took out the
Not
zombie.
bad.
One
That's a
hit.
21 though on the second one.
That definitely hits.
And that's a 10 on the force damage. And just
Which one were you aiming at?
the same one.
The same one.
Yeah, you said it was the damage looking one, so I missed one and then I shot it with the second one.
Shoot this second second skeleton. It's the one directly in front of what's his name? Kifri.
It's just a bird that right into the side of it. Just like a rough
And that
outline
one-
of a bird.
That one was mine.
Is there anything specific you want to do?
No, just take it out. It's just a skeleton. I follow the principle of center mass, if that helps any.
In their man. That does help. Your bird just flies through his chest. His head rolls along the ground towards Kifri there.
He crushes it.
Any bonus action or movement?
Back inside. I don't want to get shot in the face.
Fair point. Yeah. I should have thrown more zombie skeletons at you.
You gave us a chokehold. It literally could continue for a long, long time.
Really could.
Rolls the d10. This many more appear from the woods.
Back up to the top of the round, which I think is no, it's not. That was Mort's turn. They're still in the skeleton. The skeleton actually has full sight on everyone.
Am I
But he's
blocking his view?
within- Are you blocking his view? No, he just opened the door. The door's bigger than you.
Oh.
So he could shoot around you. But he could also shoot his friend who shot you. You're just gonna watch as he takes out his bow and fires a shot at Jeffrey still. They seem to really not like him for some reason.
I wonder why.
Must be his aura.
Whoever knows why.
It's also almost like you're a giant armored man right the fuck in front of him.
Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
It matches.
It's just 4 piercing damage. You see a shot come in and dig into Kifli's arm. Just ignoring everyone else. They just seem to be hyper focused on Kifri.
That's a bad day.
He's not even flinching. He's just taking them.
Skeletons are really dumb, so he moves up into the doorway.
Dexterity saving there.
Everybody's gonna lean down and stick his face towards his faces.
I don't know if you want to do that right now, buddy. There is a lot of fire there.
And we're back at the top of the round. Which is
The dex
Tardy.
save for damage.
Dex save for damage. There's 2 of them
'Cause
left.
Fire.
Fine. They're all mine.
Jesus Christ.
I rolled 3 dice accidentally. No, I didn't.
First one's a 5 and an 8. Do either
First
of
one was a 10,
those?
second was a 5, so that's neither are passed.
I see. Well, that's full
12.
16
Yeah, like seven.
damage.
16 damage to the both of them.
Jesus
You know what? They just go up in a burst of
Down they
flames.
go.
Incinerate into dust. Ash. Of course, leaving their weapons behind. They're
Full
just
attack.
in
Didn't
our
get to use it.
initiative.
If it looks like we're clear, turn off the fire.
Well, that was unpleasant. So many of them are so rude, just waking me up in the middle of the night.
Dead. His axe is no longer glowing.
You looking a little. How are you looking there, Kefri? Creepy?
I'll be fine. He just touches his chest.
It's really not like you. For some reason.
That's alright.
If you desire any armaments, they probably have some low quality affair. Otherwise,
Okay.
get the doors back
Okay.
shut and resume all rest.
Are you just shutting the doors and going back to sleep?
I see no reason not to.
I wanted to do the big attack though. Damn it.
They killed them before you got a chance.
Because it was about the stack.
I'll remember this for next time.
Oh yeah. While we're out, can I look at my card and see if it's changed how many enemies and contestants are left?
Want to see if you want to ask that? Looking at your card, it says number of targets left, enemies, the threat left. It's gone
Yeah.
down to 872. And number of contestants left, it's gone down to
It was at 100.
it was at 100. I'm trying to think of where it would be now.
I'm wondering how many people did not listen to the nighttime thing and got right fucked up.
71. Yeah, about 71.
Only, 67 more to go. And we'll be fine.
I imagine. Much less than I was expecting, but by this point.
Well, people tend to be stupid and think they can handle something they probably can't. Or they just didn't get the memo. He looks outside.
On the morrow,
I
there
want
are
to scan the tree
a
line.
few locations we could check out. One of which is on this map
Make a
here.
perception check.
We do have those 2 spots they're telling us.
That's what I was talking
Nah,
about.
it's 8. It's only an 8, not great.
I believe you shared that yours is some sort of revival point. We may not need that, but
Yes.
other players might.
We could always check it out and see what's there.
May be able to find someone to bring into our cause.
There's also the we might run into some people over that way.
And then there's this
It
other one,
is a
which is,
revival.
to my knowledge, unmarked. So it could be anything.
Yes. Could be anything. And for your check there, you don't see a whole lot of anything there. Just a lot of shadows, a lot of the wind moving bushes and leaves, just a little bit of rustling. That's all you can assume to be the wind, so there's
Okay.
not a whole lot there to see.
Well, I'm going back to sleep. Wake me up for whenever I'm supposed to be keeping an eye out. And I go back to my chair.
I continue with whatever rotation you were going now.
I think next up was Marable.
Yep.
Tagging you in.
I sit for the
Perception
allotted time.
check.
Sure, I'll make a check.
And are you opening the doors or windows?
That seems ill-advised. 11.
Is there a problem with that?
Arrows. Arrows is the problem with that.
I shot you with the hole once, and you don't see much of anything. They're pretty peaceful.
Trust me though, arrows not a problem for my character unless there's like more than one assailant. Because monks are crazy.
Time for your watch just passes by peacefully. Nothing going on. You just assume the rest of the night passes by peacefully.
Not one survived. Only 6 more till the island kills itself.
6 more to get poisoned to death. I decided to add that. You wake up feeling relatively rested, as rested as you could be, being attacked by zombies and skeletons in the middle of the night in a rotting house.
I think I slept pretty darn good.
And there's
Well, you
powerful
guys mentioned the revival location. Do we want to head that way and give it a shot first? Oh, and I found this crossbow the other day, yesterday. Anybody else plan on using it?
Grappled my axe. I'm good.
Brownie will just look down at himself, then look up, then look at you.
Yeah, I figured.
His name is Brownie now. I've given up on Patty.
Okay. I will change it. My thing. Well, I'll keep it on me in case somebody else will needs it somewhere along the way.
There is the respawn point, but that sounds to me like an area that would attract unnecessary danger. I'm more interested in this unknown X.
Well, X marks the spot.
It marks both spots.
Let's give it a shot, I think. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky and no more undead on the way.
We head out.
Head out, heading towards the unknown X. Are you going at a fast pace or slowly? Stealthy or running?
Moderate, because, like, people could be,
I think we're just walking again.
ready to ambush.
Sound about right?
Casually walking. Casually walking. Just casually walking. Nothing seems to go on. Your passive, the highest passive is 14, right?
I believe so.
You triple checking. Okay. Yeah, nothing seems to be wrong.
Unless Brownie's something better.
Brownie's not better.
Just walking along using my shovel as a walking stick.
Brownie has something 9.
Damn.
Using your shovel as a walking stick. Understood. As you're walking and you're getting closer to this unknown location, suddenly see a large rectangular concrete building appear over the horizon, appear throughout the woods and clearing. This seems to be the location that's been marked on the map.
Well, it looks rather boring from here, at least. Maybe the inside will be more fun.
Looks a bit more secure than that other place.
I don't know what you're talking about. That place would have held up for days. Perhaps weeks.
As long as they didn't punch holes in the wall.
Yeah, that's what repairs are for. I mean, y'all never hold up in a house like that for a couple months on end?
Yeah, not typically. No. Maybe even little
I've
bucks.
mostly been inside churches, cathedrals. Most of my life. Fairly young.
You need to get out and try some things, it sounds like. Though I wouldn't recommend trying that one. That one was pretty rough.
They send me out to protect the town most of the time.
Ah. Well, let's look at this box.
They call it a large
we get
box.
closer
I
to
mean,
it.
it's relatively large. To give you an estimate, around 30 feet by 60 feet. Large.
How far are we from it now?
Approximately 200 feet ish.
At 30 feet, I'm gonna pop my sense again.
You get a really strong sense coming from right next to you.
No need to keep telling me
At
it's right
this point, you're pretty sure that's Mort. It could not.
there. Does he get uneasy every time I do that?
Well, for me, it's not so much as an unease or anything. It's just a noteworthy of, ah, man, that stands out.
It just notices that you have a somewhat holy aura around you.
Yeah, it
I
doesn't
just see my
particularly
eyes start
bother me.
flicking. And see my eyes just flicker white each time.
I don't know. I have some cataracts, man.
I wonder what that die roll's about.
And when you get to 30 feet, the location here, then no, you don't sense anything.
There's no,
Nothing particular.
there's no undead in there, at least.
At the start,
God, why do I keep going to the fucking country accents? Fucking hell.
I'm sucking you in over here.
let us proceed inside.
If you're 30 feet away, you can see a sign that says
Hold up.
it's relatively newer looking. It's not worn down like the house that you recently passed. But it reads House of Doom. Do not enter.
Why the hell was it on the map?
Well, god damn it, now I'm just tempted.
There seems to be some yellow, essentially police tape blocking the door as well.
See, now that's where I'd put the exit.
It would say, please do not enter.
Exactly where I'd put the exit there.
Stop threateningly rolling percentages at me.
It only threatens Eric because we're just over here like, yep.
Only threatens Eric. Yep, you two don't know about it. Alright. What are you going to do?
Well, I'm all for going inside.
Would someone like to
Everybody else, on
scout
the
and
other
then
hand.
send everybody else in, or do we all jump in at once and just go for broke?
I am pulling the tape off.
Looks like he's
tape
proceeding
off.
inside.
Hey, before you go inside, I'm gonna throw a javelin in there.
All right.
Are you javelining? Are you doing
Just
anything
keep it-
special to the javelin?
Nope, just tossing it in there.
Casting light on it.
Casting
Yeah, I can do that.
anything on it? It's a very dark room.
Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll cast a light on this bitch.
Throwing this javelin here. And everything seems fine. Everything seems normal. Then the javelin bounces off the floor. And because I'm being nice, you see a room light up. And then quickly dim down and hides itself.
What?
A rune.
Almost as if it was trying to activate wherever the javelin landed.
See which room the rune was at?
Did it look like the one
Yeah.
that put people to sleep?
Looks similar, but actually make an Arcana check.
Oh shit. 9.
It looks similar, but it looks like it might have a different purpose.
Okay. Well, that might be unpleasant.
Cast light again. Does it cancel out where that one came from?
Yes,
Yeah,
it
you can
does.
only have one light up at a time. Can we see any other doors or pathways or anything inside, or is it just a room?
There are no other doors. There's nothing else. There is. Make a perception check.
10.
That's enough. From what you can see, because he threw a javelin in there with light on it, there seems to be the corner of a chest in the far corner, far side of the room. You can't actually see if it's a chest, you just see that it's a wooden box-like structure. You have dark vision. You can see that it's a chest.
Hmm.
You can see that's the chest and that there's two more sitting right next to it.
How far away is it?
It's on the exact opposite side of the room. Oh,
Where
30
did my
feet.
javelin go?
You said 30 feet?
You said 30
Yeah,
feet.
about
just
30
now.
feet. Yeah.
Listen,
Alright,
Thaddeus,
well, I'm
this
gonna
cowboy
pull out
wannabe's
the-
been trying to lasso something all game. Let him have his thing.
I was getting ready to say I'm gonna pull out the lasso. I'm gonna use Mage Hand and just drop it around it and pull it in.
It's greedy.
Which one? There's 3.
Yeah, I'm
One on
I'm
the left,
honestly
I'm
just
assuming.
gonna work from one side to the other, just slowly pull them towards us.
Use one
We have
first.
some fancy tricks
Left or
there.
right?
Just start at the left and go to the right.
For this, essentially just roll the hit. See
No,
if
it's
you get
Mage Hand.
around
I
the
can just
box.
carry it over there
Oh
and
yeah,
drop
Mage
it.
Hand. Duh. It's 30 feet away.
It's a slip knot on a mage hand. You just gotta tug.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Tug the chest over.
I'm just
Seems
dragging the
to
3
not
chest
move
ropes.
it.
Oh man.
Pull
that's
harder.
no fun. Pull harder. Sure, I
Pull
pull
harder.
harder.
Make a strength check.
Help with the rope.
I'm actually not terrible. Strength or athletics? I have to ask.
You're pulling something that's bolted down. So either or, whichever you want.
I'm gonna take that
Negative 8.
athletics for a 19.
You seem to pull something loose. As you can see the box. The entire floor of the box just comes off, and the lid comes towards you.
Can I see inside, or do we have to go inside? It sounds like
You
we have to go
see
inside.
that everything is still inside what is essentially the lid. Only the ground plating came off. Everything else stayed inside the box-like area, and then it's being pulled towards you.
Well, looks like we have to go inside to get anything. I will start walking in.
Just gonna like get myself out of fireball radius. That's all.
Are the other two of you going inside?
Um,
Hard decision, huh?
Do you trust my maniac ideas? Trust me. It ends wonderfully or terribly. There is no in between.
Okay. I'll take that as a no. Give me a second.
You didn't think we'd go in, did you?
I hoped you wouldn't go in.
Then you shouldn't have marked it on our map.
Yeah, pretty well. You should know at least one of us Chucklebugs is gonna be like, yup. I already warned you how this guy was.
We are
He's
either going
200
to
fucking years old.
even with like dark vision, it's hard to see inside.
Changing a spell. So, make a dex saving throw.
Man, I'm ready to lose.
But we're
Oh,
either
let's use
going
this
to
one.
subvert the entire thing, or we're going to check out the thing you don't want us to check out. I warned you of this
Sir.
beforehand.
Sir, I don't think I make a deck saving throw. I think I walk straight into it. That's a natural one.
Pow! The lid of the chest hits you on the head along with whatever else happens.
Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'm actually gonna
I
need a
recognize
second.
that tone. I recognize that. Okay. Okay.
It's okay, I
They
have
shouldn't
healing
have
word.
done that, but they did it.
Eric.
Hi.
Are you good at math?
No,
Can you
but I
math
have a
something for me?
calculator.
What's 6
But I
times
can't.
12?
6 times 12 is a whole
72.
lot. It's also 72.
72.
Times 12. Minus 4, which is
Okay,
68
68
times 3.
times
68 times 3 is, that's 180. That is 24. That's like 204.
204.
Correct.
Got it.
Wait, do I take 204 damage?
No.
Give us a reason to go to the revive station. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm incinerated.
Jesus.
You walk in.
Oh my god.
The moment you take a step over the
What?
the moment you take a step over this doorway,
Glad I got myself out of
all
range.
the rooms, every tile of the floor, which is 5 by 5. I'm just going to give you that. 5 by 5. Every tile of the room, except for the one you're standing on and the 3 that the chests were on, lights up.
Okay.
And suddenly, 204 magic missiles are shot at you. You take 734 damage.
Guys, I'm dead instantly. I am instantly dead. Wait, hold on. I have to look. I might have something on.
All right, hold
I
on.
think I'm.
Let's make some lemonade. So all these things go off, and they fucking blitz him out of existence. Right?
No, unless I can cast a spell as a reaction, I'm dead.
I mean, sure you can.
But I actually no. Wait, hold on. Nope, that only gives me resistance to the damage. It doesn't make me immune, so I'd still be dead.
Yep.
Gaseous form for some reason still lets people punch you.
Actually, gaseous form isn't force damage, I don't think. I think force
don't
damage
think
is
so.
resistant. Never mind.
Does it matter?
Would it
Gaseous
matter?
form does not make you immune to damage. It makes you
Oh,
fucking
God.
dead still. I don't exist
Heal
anymore.
does.
All right.
I
Well,
told
I don't even
myself
have
I
shield.
shouldn't put this trap in. Even if you
Man,
had
you know how
shield.
nice it would be to have shield right now and just be like, man, that was cool, but not
That
hurting.
may be why he asked about it before the session started.
Yeah.
Because for
If
some
I
reason
change
he
the
wanted to
other
shoot
spell, and that-
someone 100 and 200 and some odd times of a fucking...
There are a lot of traps everywhere. I want y'all to walk into one of them,
Right.
just not this one.
I'm dead.
All right,
There is no
so-
saving me.
Does the revive
It's just
station
a
work against that?
cacophonous. I'm gonna say his head is spared.
I'm sorry. That much
You
damage. I
could
don't
take
think
him too.
anything should be spared. Holy shit.
Well, there
I'm
may
giving
be
you the
some
benefit of the doubt,
squishy
saying
bits
that
left. It may be a
something-
very
something does
powerful
something.
revive station.
How far away is his head?
Hold on.
I can't even say his head was spared. An ear or something flies
Alright,
back
I
and
got
hits one of you in the face.
It'd be
I'm
creepy.
gonna catch.
Suddenly, your partner in crime just sort of evaporates.
All right, let's check this out. I'm going to expend the use of Wild Shape to basically summon up a familiar, because that's a thing that druids can do now, which is good for them.
It is really nice.
Hello, random bird. Go step on some tiles in there and see how things are.
Everything seems to be fine. It seems like
They've been expended.
all the rooms activated all at once. As if they were told to activate when someone walked through the door without
Okay.
speaking the password.
But how do we know there's a password?
You don't.
No.
Well, it seems to be fine in there. While you're in there, familiar, just go and like grab some bits of him to put in a bag so we can go revive him at the revival place. And then go tell me what's in all those boxes, or if they're also locked.
I knew it was bad when I heard Eric go, "Oh my god!" But it was 700 damage bad.
204 D4s. What do you expect?
Plus one each.
Plus one each.
I'm sorry,
was
Shoot of
instantly
Fate doesn't
dead.
do anything for that.
No.
No,
To be honest,
I was instantly dead from the modifier.
Can my
everyone
familiar
would have been dead.
tell me any new and good information, or set off any more traps to keep me safe?
Well, the wait, what exactly does your familiar do?
It's a familiar. Define. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
I mean, what's it
What do
do
you
while
want
it's in
him
the
to do?
room?
What do you want him to do?
I want it to pick up the bits of him that it can see so we can go put it in a bag. And then check out the chests. Tell me if it can see anything worth having in them. And then set off any additional traps so I can walk in and loot. Unless it can just,
Can I-
pick things up and carry them away.
Can I be saved in Tupperware containers?
It must have been like a really gory scene just get him like shot to bits and just
Oh, it's just meat inside.
It's meat inside.
There used to be a person.
Just hamburger meat all over the floors and the walls and the ceiling.
Shove it into a bag. He'll be fine.
for sure
Or
that you
we'll
need a
get out
sandwich
of here
bag for
more
what's left.
quickly.
If your familiar is going over the chests, and can they open them? What type of familiar did you have? A little bird?
A bird, because flight. Good.
I can use his beak to pick to
No, it can't.
lock it. Oh,
In that one chest that's your unfortunate party member opened already. You find a little necklace with some. Of course, your familiar can carry it back to you. Find a necklace with 3 red gems, slightly glowing in it, on it.
The familiar will, if it can pick it up and carry it away, carry it to probably Creepy or Patrick.
It probably can because Patrick. What's his name? Patrick. Wow. Okay.
Come
He
on.
probably can. It's probably weighs like 2 pounds ish.
Beard.
Bird is stronger than just 2 pounds.
Beard.
However, the other 2 chests are closed and can't exactly be opened
Okay.
by a bird.
spectral weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
Just hit it.
Are you going to attack the chest?
Yes,
Which chest do you attack?
both of them.
Which one first?
The one in the middle.
Jesus Christ.
No, we're still looting. We don't care you're dead. We're getting our shit.
Well, now you know
You died for a
I wasn't
reason.
Undead. Hey, now you know I wasn't an undead. There was too much meat and blood for that.
Well, you were worried about getting smited.
I got fucking
It just
smoked,
wasn't-
alright. It just was the
He just walks in. Fuck.
Huh, look at
Maybe
that.
it was a splatter. I feel like I just fucking incinerated as soon as I walked through the room.
Gotta give you some chance of being alive.
Yo,
And
you
tone
saw
down the
those
trap.
coming.
So,
Yo,
you
that was
attack the middle-
you down.
Even half damage would have killed me instantly, man.
1/7 would have killed you instantly.
Yeah.
He wanted to kill
We're
you
on
and
this
your
topic.
ancestors along with you.
I effectively have like what, 61 health, so 102 damage.
Damn, you got more health than I do.
I only have it because I'm using spell buffs.
Oh, okay.
Since we're on this topic, I should mention, Shield wouldn't have saved you.
No, shield. Oh, well, maybe not. I guess shield
There
technically
was
does
another
just
DS with
cancel.
counter spell,
Oh, oh.
so it wouldn't have saved you.
We just needed a wizard for dispel magic. That's all we needed.
No, there
Yeah.
just was no.
Okay, let's just
Sorry,
get,
it's been on
get-
that.
get
Okay,
back to
but
loot.
you attack the middle chest,
Back to loot.
and suddenly there's just a poof of magic, as if something was deactivated.
Can I
But
whack it again?
nothing
Open it.
happens. You can whack it again. How smart are you?
Now what?
I said, how smart are you?
Thaddeus, we're hitting things with magic weapons from outside of a doorway. We're genius.
I saw a motherfucker just implode. Think I want to step inside?
You walked into a place that said House of Doom. Do not enter.
That's why I threw a javelin in there. She would trigger something.
So you said you smack it again?
My intelligence is a 12. I have a +1.
We're not in the house.
Roll damage.
The doom does not apply.
Damage this thing do? Oh, okay. Where's my spells? Spells.
I think that's my most like concise character death ever.
And once again, Matt has died. Death
48.
seeks him in all forms. Now Thaddeus has killed him.
You killed me. Robert's killed me.
That's 11 damage.
Thaddeus has killed me.
11 damage. Okay.
Just trying to pry the top. Really?
Nothing happens. There's now like a cut one in the chest, but nothing else happens.
I can't maybe knock it loose.
Yes?
Yeah, like you. Oh, you didn't like knock
Maybe
it. Can't.
not with your spiritual weapon. You should, of course, attack the bottom of it, or we're creative with it. I'm keeping this in mind for next time.
Matt will
That's-
let
It
you,
didn't budge or anything.
traps.
It
No, it
didn't
doesn't move.
budge.
Matt will let you know that was as jarring for me as it was for you, because all of a sudden there were 200 D4 on my screen. Where
I know,
before
I
there was
heard it.
nothing.
I heard it in your voice. That's when I'm like, oh, I'm dead. But I thought 204 was the damage.
That seemed like it would be the damage. However, no, that was the number of dice he wanted to hurt you with.
That was 408 minimum damage.
Correct.
All one D4. They're all magic missiles. I could have
Okay,
got
remember-
upcast a magic missile, but I decided not to. Try to be nice.
I was
The spell in
expecting-
the box was just it was unable to work with light. Correct.
I was
it again?
expecting to fucking
The
Or
glyphs in the box we were in was unable to go off because of the light. Correct.
No, it seemed like it wasn't the correct target, so it didn't go off.
I'm saying they didn't light up until like we turned the light off.
He's talking about the box in the beginning, and yes. But for this, I just think keep hitting the lid, open it up, see what's inside, move on.
Okay, so just gonna weld on it.
Just gotta keep it in the middle box.
Yes. Need me to roll damage again?
And I'm just gonna generally stay out of explosion range in case I need to pick up his bits, put them in a bag, and then take them both to the revival fountain.
I think that's better at
Yes,
this
roll
point.
damage.
What's up?
Yes, roll damage.
Maybe one of you will
Okay.
get to play the bird. That's
Roll dice.
not nearly as false as it sounds.
Jesus Christ.
That's a little more damage.
11 more damage. Understood. Nothing seems to happen. There's another mark in the chest there.
If he's making progress,
it's not
assume
that,
he
it's nothing.
hits it until it breaks the locking thing, and then he pries it open.
Understood. It's not locked. It's just he
9
doesn't seem
damage.
to be able to open it with the
10 damage.
10
like
damage
how he
now.
flat out
9
said
damage.
That all the traps were expended, but you guys are still so terrified.
Damage.
Matt, you stepped inside and became
6.
mist.
9.
Oh, I'm not blaming you.
I'm just gonna roll more dice. I have like 5 of these fucking things.
This is just gonna keep happening until there's a hole that he can possibly send the bird to sea in.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might want to just speed it up.
Yada yada.
Yep.
You
Not to
break
be
it.
rude, but we're already here at midnight.
I know. Let's just say you killed it. The
We killed
middle
the
chest
box.
that you were just attacking just now suddenly just collapses forward as it opens its lid to reveal a mouthful of teeth. A weird tug.
There was a mimic. It did poker face. It didn't matter.
Underestimated how stupid we were.
Stupid works, right?
Well, did anything fall out of it? As classic Dark Souls has taught us, mimics have the good shit. Just bleh.
Only got the mimic. In similar fashion to that next you found, there's a sword. It's a long sword with blue crystal on it.
You want to just kind of golf-ball yourself that sword out the doorway there?
Use my magical weapon to drag the sword to me.
Oh my god.
On to the third box.
Third box
Get at it.
ahead. You attack the box once, it crumbles to dust. It's just a normal wooden box.
Okay.
Inside, what is inside? It's a gauntlet with yellow crystals. There seems to be a theme
Magic
going
weapon.
on here.
Magic weapon, come drag that to me.
And now he has cool shit. You want the amulet too?
Jesus.
We'll figure out what it does later. Let's get this man revived. Holds up a pile of goop.
Okay, let's go.
This trap feels like the whole reason you have the revival station.
It is one of the whole reasons I have revival station.
Your
I'm
sacrifice
gonna
was
wait to
not
get to
in
the rival
vain.
station to figure out what it is. Does the sword do anything when I grab it?
When you grab the sword,
Oh my
nothing
god.
particularly right now.
Your sacrifice was not
It
in
feels
vain.
kind of weird.
But you should know that I could have just sent the bird in, and no one had to die.
But I don't know because I was dead.
You know nothing anymore.
What about the gauntlet? Does it do anything?
Again, it feels kind of strange, but nothing particularly right now.
If you end up possessed by all
Maybe
these
it's the
things, you have
necklace.
to tell me. Otherwise, it's entrapment.
What is like that?
You will not end up possessed by any of these things. I am telling you now. Probably.
Okay. Do you wonder if this is a magical set?
I swear to God, if you guys have me something, I get possessed.
Here you go. Well, take him down.
I'm gonna put the necklace on.
What I do have to note is that his backpack.
It's all yours. Thanks to
What's
Druid,
this
I
thing
can't touch
have?
anything fucking metal.
Oh, you can't wear the necklace?
Accurate.
You could wear the necklace. You just can't. You can do minor metals. You just can't do full armor metal.
Nah.
I was just trying to see if anything was gonna like, and if they're all gonna proc at once.
98.
Because I don't think I could. I don't think I have a need for the. Does anybody else have a need for the fucking sword?
I don't have a need for much of anything right now.
It might be magic and could potentially shrink down to usable size for our fucking pixie friend.
I don't think Pixie Friend can carry it at the moment. It is kind of 7 times his size.
Now you just sit on his shoulder, put a hand on it, wait. And if it's magical, it'll become useful. That's how it works.
It'll often
Sit on my
come
shoulder and hold
with
the sword real quick.
You know, it took me forever to find out that the magic adjustment was your homebrew rule. I thought that was an actual rule.
Wait, that's a homebrew rule? Oh,
Yeah.
Not really.
Nice rule,
No,
though.
like actually, that is because it took me forever to find out about it because I was talking to somebody about it. But it's a good one. Don't get me wrong.
If you become giant, you can't use anything anymore.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Oh no, you're too small, I guess. Fuck you. Just across the
Yeah.
board forever.
Yeah.
Okay. Make your way to revival station.
way to the revival station. Nope. And I just
What is that?
Hello?
Did he get dropped?
no, I was checking on something. I thought I looked at something. I read it wrong. Go ahead. Head on the way to the revival station.
You get
Just
ambushed
traveling
by
straight there?
38 players.
Well, now that you mention that. Nope, nope. On the way to the revival station. What tower speed are you going at?
Moderate? Because I'm carrying around a lump of meat. But not in a rush, because I do not want to become a lump of meat.
That is a fair point.
How big is the sword again?
Currently, it's longsword size. I guess you can't tell if it was originally supposed to be longsword size, if it shrunk down because the last owner, or if it grew larger for the last owner. But currently, it's longsword size.
I didn't know if it would become a great sword or something.
No, it stays the same weapon type generally.
Gotcha.
Generally.
Depending on what it
not
does,
always.
depends on if I'll keep it.
So
How long ago- how long
towards
ago-
the reincarnation station? It's not too far. You probably can make it there if
Reincarnation.
you run in. I didn't say reincarnation. I meant revival station. Yeah, revival station. That's it.
I thought it was mentioned of a different race.
In fairness,
too.
you did say reincarnation station, but
I
that
did
does
say
have a better ring to
reincarnation.
it than revival station.
I know.
I thought for a minute, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm not even walking out a half elf.
Now let's call it the reincarnation station.
I got the song for this, guys.
It would take you half an hour ish if you run, maybe an hour or 45 minutes to even do at a moderate pace.
If we get there in an hour, then that'll give that one thing enough time to attune to that guy, and then he'll have a different magic weapon. And along with my friend having new magic shit.
Yeah, indeed. Exactly.
Oh, is Patty actually holding the sword?
Thought so.
Sword is resting on someone's back, and Patty is just sitting on it, waiting for it
Okay.
to shrink down so he can actually use it.
Okay,
So
I didn't
one
know
of
if he was
you
actually
has-
sitting on it or not.
During
For
your
some
travels,
reason, I don't think I'm gonna hold it.
Hold what?
I could put it in the meat bag.
Here you go, Matt.
What did you just do?
Look in the group.
I'll get into it. Oh man, oh man. Okay, I see how it is.
It's actually a really good song.
On the way to the reincarnation station. There isn't too much that pops out to you. What's your passive 14?
Yeah.
You see some just animals wandering about. Some of them look at you, some of them just ignore you.
So long as they're not terrible and horrible, they can do whatever they want.
Make an insight.
Sure. That's yep, that one that I have no bubble on. So it's going to be blip 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 blip. 23.
Very good. You feel like you're being watched. You don't know where from. You just feel like you're being watched. Someone or something.
Well, they did kind of phrase it like a game show, so I would assume that we're being watched the entire time.
That would be expected, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Close to the resurrection station.
Yeah, on the way to the resurrection section.
Now it's the
The
resurrection
rest of your
section.
travel there. Section? Yeah, resurrection station.
It keeps changing.
I'm gonna change this name every time I say it. Because every time I say it, I think of something different
It's
before I
okay,
say
I
it.
do it a lot.
Resurrection by erection.
Well, resurrection section works about as well as reincarnation station.
Yeah.
You gotta listen to the song while you get to it.
No, I'm trying to actually listen to you guys so I know when to jump back in.
Is he
You
gonna?
get there relatively
I mean,
unscathed. There's nothing really that pops out to you. Nobody comes and attacks you. You're relatively normal. Everything's fine. You get there, it's just it looks like an open air bath, like a hot springs. Just a little no, just it. Just a little hot spring with a wooden sign that says resurrection station?
Section.
Is that what I said? No, station. That's it.
little spring.
One time use only.
I like how much this is just fucking thrown him for a loop.
Well, just so that we can say that we've had this conversation. Use it on him now, or no?
I'd say so. Instead of we being down a man now.
Very well. Do you want to kind of slop the goop into there, or shall I?
I do it. I just like shake the bag in there.
Okay, chum the waters.
Just open up the little baggie you have filled with little,
Jesus.
hamburger meat chunks. And it just loop into the water.
It just keeps getting worse.
Chum
This
bag.
hamburger meat floats. Whatever. As it touches the water, it's just a glyph. Lights up. At the bottom of the pool.
Station already used.
Hamburger meat starts clumping back together.
God.
That's a little grotesque.
The parts that you have together are just clumping back and slowly growing out more and more of itself. Eventually, you have enough for a pasta or a hamburger. I feel like this will
If I can
take a
get back
little
in-
while.
I don't even know if I can get back into character after this shit. Oh my god.
Well, I suppose we should stand vigilant.
You have quite a while. till he reforms.
Oh my god. It's okay, just go back to the house and take cover. Because night's coming soon.
They still have
There you
12-ish hours till, actually, probably like 8 or 9 hours till nighttime. It's
Yeah,
just
but
really
I'm
early in the
taking-
morning.
And I'm taking a long time.
Well, I suppose we should
As we're
stand
sitting here,
vigil.
I'm gonna. Yeah. As we're standing here, I'm gonna pop my sense real quick.
Probably try to figure out exactly what it is those things that we've gotten do.
I'm gonna pop
See.
divine sense.
Now I don't know what to say. Do you get a sense coming from the pool, or do you not? You get a
Probably a
weak
faint
sense coming from the pool. As you pop your divine sense. And since it's a 60-foot radius, you get a partial sense coming from your far left, which is essentially northwest. It's not too close to you. It's around the edge of your radius, I would say.
There's something here.
You have 12 feet of range. It doesn't seem to be moving. Doesn't seem to be paying you any mind.
Do you desire to go check it out, or shall we simply stand here and wait for it to come to us?
Well, now we know. Now we know it's here. If we hear any rustling, I'll
Very well.
just stand ready.
You pop your divine sense.
Pop it real good.
Do I want to say that the divine sense makes your holy powers strong or not?
What's up?
Do I want to do this to you after basically killing one of your PCs?
After basically
Come on.
basically
I mean,
killing?
it's a game show.
Basically killing. Literally killing.
I mean, you could always go for the quick ending. We are getting late.
After 6 seconds, whatever that shadow, that whisper of a signal that you felt at the end of your range just stops. At first it was moving. I can hear myself. I hate it. At first it was moving away, almost like either standing still or just not paying you any mind. Then it suddenly notices you're over. I can't tell if you tell which way it's moving. So it has taken notice of you. You can tell because it takes a step forward towards you before turning around and stop. And that's the end of your 12 seconds.
Just noticed me as well.
Well, that's not ideal. I'm fine sitting here next to the spring.
Same. If he wants to fight, he must come to us.
You sit there, doing nothing. An hour goes by, and the spaghetti meat, the poundable meat in the floors, reformed into a familiar looking body. Actually, I can't do that, can I? No, I can't. Familiar looking body as what's his name? Stork? Mort?
Motherfucker, you killed me. You straight up imploded me, and you can't even remember my goddamn name.
Yeah,
No,
that
my
checks
bad
out.
with names. As Mort has been, not reincarnated, but resurrected. He currently has a -4 to all your rolls and checks.
Holy fuck.
as that is what restoration does. And you cannot put a glyph of true resurrection.
Great. We
He's
have a
following
broken
all the
baby.
rules like he's a player. Jesus.
Wait, what is it? What's going on?
I have a -4 to everything.
All attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
In other words, it sounds like we're going back to the safer house, and we're sitting for like 4 days. Except we
Jesus
don't have food enough for
Christ.
that, do we?
I have food enough for a couple days, but not that.
There's animals, right?
There's animals everywhere. You've seen plenty of animals.
Is there one close?
In fact, if you look around now, you can probably make a perception check.
Get Mort out of the pool,
This
get him
is just-
clothed.
This is. I'm having a moment. I feel like I have a moment. of
Perception,
daze
that
of just,
is
God damn it,
14.
I was in the middle of a quickie with all 3 spouses, and this is where I'm at now. What the hell?
I got a 14 on it.
You see some deer. So you see a very attentive owl just staring at you.
I'm jabbling that fucking deer.
I think what I said just got ignored by everybody but Eric.
You weren't ignored by me. I took note of it.
I figured. Okay.
I didn't say anything.
I know.
But
You
you
just
still
like
made the
stumbled
thing
over it
of...
off. No, it was just I said something. You had a reaction at that exact moment. Might have been a Thaddeus. I might be wrong.
Roll for damage.
Oh, it's D6.
In fact, can you do less than 4 damage?
Can I do less than 4 damage?
Hmm.
The least I can do is 4 damage.
Okay.
But I rolled a 6 on it.
If you throw a spear at this deer, you throw a javelin at this deer, suddenly it pops up into a tiefling man. Just staring at you, watching you before he runs away.
I think I'm pretty sure I just
The animals
He's running away with my
turn into
javelin in him?
humans.
Can I have my javelin back?
He stole your javelin.
Yeah.
You did kind of just throw it at him.
Thought his ass was a deer.
That ain't his problem.
Let's get the weakened and broken person somewhere slightly safer, and then we'll figure out what to do.
Okay, about that owl though, Sacred Flame. He's staring at me. It's 2d8.
Roll for damage. Actually, you attack the owl. So the flame could do more than 1 damage, I'm assuming.
I can do more than what?
Actually, roll the hit.
It's minimum 2 damage. It's the deck save for a
Dexterity
minimum of 2
saving throw.
damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, the rest of it.
No, it hits
Yes,
the
dex
owl.
save.
And the owl popped up into a elvish man. Just sitting on the branch, staring at you. Before he casts... What's a second level spell?
Swear
Like
to
you
God,
would have.
fucking head. I know a good third one.
Well, we don't have third level spells.
They have heat
do.
metal. They have heat metal.
Do they have heat metal? They do have heat metal.
Fuck.
Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said that one.
I mean,
Oh,
if
you
he's
mean
doing
animal
that,
not-
then it's an initiative call,
It is initiative call. Yeah.
and then shit happens before that spell goes off.
Did he take any damage or did he pass the save?
It looks like they
Oh,
failed
he
to
took
save.
damage.
No, he took the damage. He failed to save.
Okay, let me roll the damage then.
Just that owl has 1 damage, 1 health, so it didn't matter. For him.
Okay.
But if it was, oh, it's a person, and then there was aggressive posture, then it's not. Well, actually, see what he does. It's, okay, no.
Oh yeah, wild shape. You take that and then you revert back, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The over damage can still carry over though.
So should I still roll for damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, still roll for damage.
Okay.
All right. Well, sorry, desiccated and sad friend. It looks like you're fighting things with your baby form.
Just like, God damn it. I didn't even get time to recover.
Put those new old muscles to the test.
They were just watching you peacefully. Mostly.
Well, now we're gathering food from them, one way or another.
9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's 14 damage.
I actually didn't roll bad on initiative.
So he'll take
Sure.
15 damage.
15 damage. I need to actually get his health. It's a savage shells, blah, blah, blah. That's good enough. D10? D8.
And now we roll for initiative.
Yep.
Now I get to use it.
Yeah.
Please do.
He's still on the tree though, ain't he?
He's still in the tree. Initiative, 25 to 20. 15 to 20.
Mine is
I
18.
actually got a 15. What?
Mortimer has a 15. Not Mortimer, it's Mort.
I am Mort. If you need to say his full name, it is Mortimus. That would help you differentiate them.
I got a
Give us
15
full
and I have a
health
plus
back.
3. We had a long rest.
No. No, I died. It
Well,
thinks
he's
it's
dead.
about me.
He has a
You
hit
have
point.
your full health, I think.
Yeah, I have a hit point.
Unless it fed him hit points as well.
Resurrection. With all of hit points. You have all your hit points.
Okay.
Just a minus
Him
4 on
playing by
everything.
the same rule. Just to toss it out. Oh no, I'll toss it out later.
I could have homebrewed something. So
There's
you
no
wouldn't
stuff
have
later.
disadvantage or something.
I'll toss stuff out later. You're good. Keep going.
What was it? For your initiative? You had 15. I heard D
Yeah.
say something. Didn't catch what it was.
18.
He
Yeah,
really
so-
wants to smite somebody.
I think Marigold
Not
has.
just smite. I want to use the big smite.
Oh, big smite.
There, that's yours.
I got a 15.
It's already midnight. I could just call it here.
But then you have to
So
have
I
a
want
part
to smack
2.
this motherfucker. I want to smack this guy.
Do you have work tomorrow, Matt?
I do, but I have about an hour and a half that I can manage still. I would prefer about an hour, but if I have to, I can stretch out that extra half.
How many dice are you rolling, man?
Enough.
I can see that.
I feel like he over-prepared, expecting us to be doing some shit, and it's like, no, we're three
I
fucking
did.
chuckle fucks. We are not made for
Like,
fucking.
I got shit in my back pocket, but I'm not really
During-
trying to use it.
During that hour, has the necklace and the glove done anything?
They have attuned to you. Unless you already have attunement slots. Of course.
I don't
No, I
think-
have no
necklace-
magic items.
The necklace works as a free Vivify.
Ah,
Which is cool,
Glove.
except I needed more than that.
Yeah, a free Revivify per short rest.
Jesus.
And the
Fuck.
gauntlet
What?
is what's the word? What? I gave you some really strong items. Because
It's okay,
I
it's a
know
one
throwing
shot.
A lot of stupid stuff at you.
Yeah, custom
Medina got
item.
some really good items. And also the pixie. He got
Also
turned into
the
mush,
pixie.
and I went, wow, that was interesting.
I fucking
Can't
died
remember the
from
name
that
of this
shit.
spell.
What spell?
Something electric hands. It's a wizard spell.
Something electric what?
Static touch? Nope.
Oh,
on short
what
rest?
is it called? Shocking grasp?
That's it. Shocking grasp.
Storm?
Yeah. Shocking grasp is a shocking grasp per short rest as well. No, it's not. It's 3 shocking grasp per short rest for the gloves
With at what level?
at second level.
So it's got the
Actually,
2D.
this is a
something.
level 20 wizard. It's at third level.
So it's got 3D whatever the fuck.
It was a level 20 wizard. That's 4d8 per cantrip, unless he downplayed it.
Grasp a cantrip.
Yep, it's
How
a
much?
cantrip, but
Oh, I thought it was a spell.
no.
Yeah, it's a
Shocking
cantrip.
grasp is not the spell I'm looking for.
Lightning bolt?
Instead, get like a third, fourth level inflict wounds.
There's lightning bolt.
stick
There's
fourth level.
chromatic orb for it.
Nah, I said it was what, Luke? Yellow crystals,
Yeah.
any gauntlets.
And then our
Dun
buddy
dun dun. Lightning.
Brownie has a sword.
whatever. Lightning bolts. There's a third, fourth level lightning bolt per short rest. 2 of them. There you go.
What's the damage on that thing?
On the gauntlet,
On lightning bolt.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning bolt's 96 at that level.
Good thing I bought all these fucking dice.
a lot of weird magic items are from them like you. They're gonna throw
Okay.
a lot of weird stuff at you. Right, top of the round. I believe it begins with Kifri.
Get him.
Yeah.
This guy in the tree still.
Guy's still in the tree. It's the only guy you see.
I'm gonna speak to him in Elvish. Does he really want to fight?
He's gonna turn his head back around and scream out, "Hey, come back! I'm getting started early."
That's a yes.
That's it. If that's how you're ending your turn, then
No, I'm trying to grab all my dice. Do I have enough?
I think
Fuck.
he wants to blast this man. And his
he's
tree.
currently at the
And
edge
his
of the tree
children.
line on the branch of the tree. So
I don't think I have.
the tree line's
I want-
60 feet, 30 feet from you, plus up,
Deck save
so
this.
45-ish. Dex
No,
save.
I got it. I got this perfect spell for this. If he's not gonna come down, I'm gonna make him come down. Command.
Like how he's playing a paladin who uses his spells instead of just smite.
I can hit him.
I mean, that's a wisdom save, not.
Yes. Wisdom save. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5.
A 9
6,
does not
7.
pass.
Fuck no. I can't smack him though, he's gotta get closer. I can only ask him to do one thing per thing, right?
Yes, it has to
Just
be one
one
word.
word.
Just down then.
Begin slowly climbing.
He will sit down on the branch.
Sit, boy. No, mama. He was my dog.
How thick's the branch? I asked to the DM.
How thick's the branch?
Hmm.
Thick or long?
Thick.
About 2 feet, 3 feet.
Okay.
Enough to hold his weight, but not much more.
Alright.
A 2 or 3 foot book branch, that's a lot of fucking branch.
It is.
I think circumference over. Actually, that
Just
is a
enough
lot.
dice for that fucking thing. God damn.
Yeah, whatever.
Have something for your bonus action there?
Okay. That was
Any
first
movement?
level on that. How far away is he?
Within
Around
command range,
45
apparently.
feet ish.
That's what?
With command is 60 feet. It's around 45 feet away.
I'm going to move. Can I tell what weapon he's holding? What kind of weapon he has?
Apparently he has a rapier.
Okay, gonna move.
There's a bow on his back, though.
Fuck.
Jesus, it's a fucking druid with a rapier. I'm scared.
Going to move
But again, I'm just worried.
20 feet. And bonus action, Divine Favor.
And this does
My weapon glows.
the weapon glows.
He gets an extra D4 on all melee attacks.
Yep. You going to your turn?
Actually, all weapon attacks, not just melee.
All weapons attack. So it could be ranging stuff as
Yeah.
well. We'll see.
Yeah.
And has Brownie's sword attuned to him.
Yes, it has. It
Because
turns
he's,
into a
'cause
little
he's still
miniature-
on my fucking shoulder.
Probably.
On my back. You ready, little buddy?
No. Yeah, no, I already said so. I guess so. I guess so. Did I roll for Brownie? I'll do it. That's your turn.
That motherfucker's
Action,
I'm getting
bonus
my
action,
javelin.
movement.
Yep, I did all that. Moved, I think I said 20 feet.
30 feet. Nice it. Next up is the druid in the branch on the tree. I've thrown a lot of stuff at you. Like you did kind of just throw a harpoon at him.
Can't throw a harpoon at him. I burned his head.
That makes it even worse. So he's going to throw a third level ice knife at you.
Oh, shit.
Hey, ice knife's better than what it could be, buddy.
Much better than what it could be.
Third level.
It's still a lot better than what it could be.
I want him out of the fucking tree.
I'm assuming a natural one does not hit you.
Fuck no.
Good job, idiot.
What is the range on those things? 60 feet?
what?
Yep, it goes 60 feet, and then whenever it blows up, it's just within 5 feet of the knife. So wherever that thing ends up landing, which a natural one, he's the one in the most danger. And then
Even if it misses, he still has
You're
to make
outside
a
of
save
speed.
as he's the intended target.
doesn't matter. So it's whenever the knife explodes.
That's what I'm saying. That's like, it's one of those things, like, even when they miss, the intended target still has to make a dex save.
No.
No, yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
The knife
But,
explodes. If the knife is exploding over there because he missed, he missed.
Because it's
No,
natural
that's
one, the knife
literally in
didn't
the
go
spell,
towards
to be
him.
fair. Okay, I was just saying,
Nice.
those being in the spells thing, that's why I was offering
That's
it.
to by the exact wording. Because the idea is you toss the knife, then the knife explodes. Not toss knife, knife misses. And an explosion occurs where you meant to hit. Doesn't make any sense.
It just, yeah.
This is a
I-
critical failure. I'm just going to count it as it didn't
Okay.
go towards you. So you see if this druid tries to throw an ice knife at you, but before he lets go, it gets stuck to his fingers and it's up in the branch that he's standing on.
Fingers were slightly wet, the fool.
It's just a little bit of blood from when you hit him with that after he's flamed. It wouldn't cause blood.
He was sweating profusely.
He was sweating profusely. Exactly. I don't have anything for him to do for a bonus action, so he's going to hide around the tree. Come to a different branch. Preferably one where you cannot see it. It needs to turn there. There's something you should do is, he's ignoring you. You're gonna be dead in a few minutes, so it doesn't matter. Next up, initiative is actually Mort and Marifold. What are your dex mods? Or we can go at the same time.
I'm pretty sure they're
Both have
both plus
15.
3.
Yeah, but I'm also suffering a -4.
That's a fair.
You are also suffering a negative 4.
So his is a -1 right now.
It is true. Initiative is not included in that throw, actually.
It absolutely is for what you're talking about for resurrection.
It's just saving throws.
It's an ability check.
attacks,
Initiative is an ability check.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Then
so I
Mary.
guess I go.
go ahead.
Right, okay. Well, he walked around the tree. I have 50-foot move speed. Can I simply walk around the tree to where I can now reacquire him as a target?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, yeah, cool. Right.
He's 15 feet up, so the tree's 30 feet away.
Now a whole 15 feet. Alright, let's lay on the damage. Guiding bolt, go. Boop, boop, boop. C'est +7. Bop, 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 bop. Go. Oh dear God.
Hit.
Well, this is about to suck.
How much health did I give this thing? How much health?
There's my crit, by the way.
Yeah.
On
I'm
something
not
that
gonna
deals
kill this guy, am I?
46.
Go ahead and roll your damage. You definitely hit him.
Jesus, and they're high. So that's 42 radiant damage before anyone does anything else.
You see this shiny glowing elf just plummet and fall out the tree.
Are they dead?
Kind of missing his head.
Yes.
I don't think that. I don't think you can heal from that.
Well,
Oh.
his friend should be on
Wait.
the way, so let's just kind of...
Actually, you have a negative stuff.
If I have
That
any
teeth you
additional
saw
movement, I'm
before
just going to go back
Starts fronting backwards. Go
over
ahead.
to where Creepy
Yeah, you have
is.
another 20 feet.
I don't
You
think
make
that
it
there's...
out to where
I don't think that I see anybody whenever I walk around the tree incoming, do I?
you have 14 passes. You can see the one tiefling that ran away.
How far?
He's about 30 feet from you.
Okay, well in that case, I'm not gonna just waste my shit. Bonus action, Starry Form, Archer. The cloak begins to ripple with the
Oh.
light of stars. And then I shoot a star blast at this poor individual. Pew!
Go ahead. Roll the hit.
1d20 plus 7. Go. 22.
It's definitely going to hit.
Alright, 1d8 plus 4. 12.
12 damage to this guy.
And then I
Do you have
go
any
back to my
additional attacks that I
friend.
want to-
Say what?
With your additional 20 feet of movement, you should be about 10 feet behind
He wants to be the
those
front
two
liner. He can be
that
the
ran
front
forward.
liner.
Yeah. I want to keep speed. See, he just got attacked from the back. Like this. Somewhat upset.
Well, we
Do you
did
want to
just
see him run back into
decapitate
the clearing?
somebody.
You just say decapitate somebody. Shouldn't want to do anything. How smart is he?
Guiding bolt,
He's
it
decently
crits
smart.
so fucking often. Don't know why. It just does.
Centered on. You're 10 feet there. Centered on literally you. Eric.
Marigold.
Marigold. Above you, a storm cloud appears. Just dark gray rolling clouds.
Okay.
And then a bolt of lightning strikes down and hits you.
That was what it was worth.
The deck save, right?
Here's the deck save. Yep.
Has a 24.
That will pass.
Half damage, I'm assuming, right?
Half damage for whatever 8 damage. Right.
Oh man, it would be a whole 8. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and absorb elements, turn that into a 4. And then I have lightning.
Now you have lightning, which is all the better.
I got a lightning
Okay.
hand.
Next weapon attack.
This one?
I'll spend this moment to try to get away from it. Not running that same direction towards the woods, but around the clearing.
Nobody else get hit by that?
Is it more than one person? I thought it was just
I don't know what the radius, or if it has a radius or not.
Like a 10-foot radius. So I think
5 foot
if anybody
radius.
made
There's no one within that.
So the
range.
fact that I
5 foot.
separated myself made it to where everyone else is fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright, yep. Next it's Mort.
Six is
Not
Mort.
skirmish, Mort.
Mort's not in the best of shapes right now. Mort does not have much for combat.
Mort is still kind of reeling from being hamburger sauce.
Yeah. Yeah. That is a thing.
Isabella.
I don't know, there's a guy raining lightning over there. Just gonna kinda eke around to the side.
He
and
dealt 4
throw some-
damage to me. It really hurt my feelings.
Yeah, I know. Just gonna eke around to the side and just toss some Eldritch Blast at him. Because I don't think I can walk up to him right now.
But you don't want to wake up.
That is a 21 and a 14.
First one hit, the second one does not.
Hey,
He takes a 9 force damage.
about to wake up.
9 force damage.
Hey, gotta wake up.
And I cannot remove any of my shits.
But Tiefling, does that count as a fiend?
Not really.
No,
No.
not for what you're probably asking for. That's about all I got.
Alright,
Hits.
Give me the big boys.
how do I want to do this? That's a very good question.
Kill us all now. Just the endless rain of lightning.
Good. I very well could. I probably
How far
should.
away is
Do you remember what color crystals that the sword had? Was it blue?
I believe so.
Whatever. What's his name? Brownie's gonna fly at this one tiefling. Bonus action, put a seal on him, and then stab him with his action. And then pop the seal.
Pop, pop, bitch.
Could be better. May still work.
He does have his sword, which is +1. No, it's not. Is it?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is +1 weapon. It doesn't hit. Cool. That's great.
The seal remains.
That's nothing. So it does not pop the seal. I'm not going to torture you for any longer, so I'm just going to go back to the top of the round.
Okay, how far is he from me?
Seems
He's out
30
of
feet.
smite
Nope,
range.
20 feet.
No, he's not. He's not out of smite range. Take him down.
You said he's how close?
About 20 feet.
I'm going right up to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him a big old fucking whack at disadvantage. I'm doing Great Weapon Master.
It's not a disadvantage for great
It's
weapons.
minus
Not
5.
disadvantage, but
or minus
yeah,
10.
minus.
Yeah, it's
Minus 5
5
plus
for-
10.
Yeah,
It's okay. He has a thing for this.
I'm going to channel my divinity to where that's gonna give it a +10 to hit.
oh, he's the hat. Oh, he's the hat.
Actually, is it
Plus
in?
5 to hit.
Well, no, because he's at like what, a +6 -1 +10. It's like a +11.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he's up there really fucking high to hit still.
That's gonna be. It's gonna drop. Minus. Dang it! I need to pull my calculator out. Goddamn, I'm retarded right now.
Math hard.
Yep.
Number to the roll.
Okay, so. Six. 26 hit.
6 hits.
Okay.
What's up to 5 ones?
The
I'm
number
going
that
to
he's about to
empower
say.
it. I'm going to empower it at second level. That's the wrong thing. Under actions.
So 3d8.
With Divine Smite,
88 plus 10
+4.
plus 4.
Plus weapon.
Plus weapon.
D12.
Okay, so he's dead. I just want to know how much over killed him.
You got it. But how much?
So, let me see. A 3d8. I grabbed the d4 by accident. 5, that's an 8. That's a 3. Give her a d4. That's a 3. D12. That's my proficiency with the weapon too. I forgot to add that. +3, so that is 13 with that. It's 23. How much is that?
But also ask, how do you want to kill him?
Keep hitting him until there's a pulp left. Maybe that's right. That is, yeah, it's 42 damage in total. That killed him? 42?
Killed him before you added any of the bonuses or your dice rolls.
What did he have?
Get 35. You already did 21 to him. You literally need 14, which you already did. So you all just watch as Kifri just runs up, smack this guy across the side of the head, and he explodes into meat paste.
And they are smoked.
essentially.
He's still whacking him.
His armor and shoes and clothing are still left behind, but it's not too dissimilar to how Mort was just a little bit ago.
He still has a second attack.
Go attack him again.
There were only 2 enemies. They were going to do the old heat metal run away, but a call for
There were
initiative
4
stopped
enemies,
this.
except 2 of them ran away after seeing what you did to the first guy. This last one was stupid and did not run away.
Was my spear still stuck in him?
No. No, it is not.
That man
You're
is
sparing your
dead.
spear. And I'm just going to call it here. Because, yeah. Yeah. I've gone a bit over what I was meant to. I've prepared too much for too little amount of
Ooh,
time.
You gotta really
I had,
keep it
like,
moving
10
during
other
one
traps
shots.
prepared.
That's a pretty common thing with him, yeah.
At least you're right about the dead men walking. Everybody's ran to have died.
Well, one of us is now died.
Some of this guy turned to. Well, at least he's not the only one that turned into paste.
Not only was that 204 magic missiles, there was a counter spell so you couldn't shield.
I prepared a lot of contingencies.
Specifically the murder map.
What does Mort think of what he just saw too?
Oh, Mort's fine. He's used to dealing with death. He's just mad his quickie got interrupted.
Feel
At first he was
going
kinda
closer to your patron. Just a little bit.
Just a
Actually,
tiny
quite a
bit.
bit.
I'm saying because he
Just a
saw
tiny bit.
Kipri just make a man implode.
Honestly,
Yeah, look,
he's still a little distracted.
Okie dokie. So you're saying call it here and then why they're
yeah,
finished at
might
some
as
other
well call it
time or
here.
do something. Okay, understood. Anything for closing?
You have to do a big
Man.
attack.
Fucking rooms.
I need to fix my traps so they're not so instantaneously deadly.
Also,
Don't know
just
what
assume
you're
we're gonna
talking
touch it.
about.
Just assume we'll touch it, man.
You just took up the entire screen and in the numbers 1 through 4. Could be anything.
I thought you wouldn't find that one till much later. Much
You
later.
left it on a map in the first house we found. What were we supposed to be
We're
doing?
gonna do everything.
That first
Don't go in.
D100 I rolled was what map, what location you found.
All right, we're out. Do something later. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'm sorry, there's no conclusion.
I get